Hello and welcome to the madness, everybody. Hi, Aya, Captain, everybody else out there. Watch stream streak for 3 for Captain. Thank you for coming, Captain. Carrie's here too. And as always, we start out our night shouting out our friends. Carrie and I are both streamers, and Aya also makes video games, so please click over, give them your love and your follows, and go check out Aya's games. I do apologize for the extra long intro today. I got distracted by the kitties. Kitties are possibly on the cat cam. There they are. They've been bouncing all over the place. They're starting to like each other more and more. So, new favorite thing, I trick them into playing with each other. So, Tachyon loves being in the big box and attacking, I'll scratch at the corners or underneath, and he'll attack the corners. So I had my hand under the big box, kind of lifting it up a little bit, and putting my hand under the little hole in the middle, and Lux starts attacking next to my hand, going under the box with me. And so Tachyon sees Lux's paw and goes to attack it, and Lux sees Tachyon's paw. So I just gotta bait them both with my hand and then pull it out, and then they start thinking the other one, and it's just so fucking adorable. Slowly but surely they're growing on each other. Right, babies? I like how I like how the cats are more important than the game. Nobody noticed that the game wasn't loaded when we started up, but Carrie noticed that the cats weren't on. They were. It was adorable, wasn't it, when they were licking each other? Okay. I swear to God, there were 8 billion things we wanted to do, and I don't remember any of them. I know we're trying to get our ideology reformed. Why were we doing that again? Why were we reforming our ideology? I know it was important. Why was it important? Does anybody remember? Oh, the ideology weapon. That's right. We want a better weapon. Okay. Important stars. Okay. So we wanted a better weapon. Oh, yes, okay. So we were hunting tough Etekines to make more ghouls. We were trying to reform our ideology to get a better weapon. I think we got the precepts last time. Because we went to intense bigotry. We added the body modder thing. Where is that? And we have the blood feeders revered. I don't know. I feel like it was mainly the weapon. God, Mandu is awesome. I mean, not in any particular way, but execution. I mean, we got execution. Yeah, that's right. We can do executions to get points because we added that last time. Respected if guilty. So now we can get points from executions. Thank you, Aya. Aya has a better brain than mine. It remembers things. Right, we made Carrie a production specialist and switched her over to doing all the gear so that we can make Chef our leader. It's almost tempting to make Ali a bullet slinger as well, but I think we've got 2. I mean, Bellicosti. What's up, Tachyon? Hi, beautiful. I've got you a brother to play with. I can't do better than that. I don't even know what to say to him anymore. I'm like, I've gotten you everything you could possibly want, including a brother to play with. What more can I do? Okay, everybody's doing good. Right, and we were paving the ship with gold. Because, of course, we are. How much steel do we currently have? 4,000 steel. Yeah, let's keep Red on rolling with that. Guys, I love this playthrough. There's something... We've kind of hit a sweet spot, right? Usually I run, super large colonies, 30, 40 people. We're at 18, including two ghouls. So 17 colonists. 2 of which are vampires. So we've got 14 shooters. Normally that wouldn't be enough, but with all the genes that we started with and all of the masterwork and legend, that was the other thing. We need to queue this up. Like, with a smaller team, we're doing more damage because we've been able to fully... Okay, so carry. Drop on floor. Unsuspend. Okay, so I want carry making assault rifles, because I think we do have a few people that are still rocking excellent ones. Oh, you have a good assault rifle? That's unacceptable. Oh god, did we get rid of all of the excellent ones? Oh god. We did. Oh, that's not cool. Alright, Carrie's gonna make a new gun for you. Fuzzy from the cold and NyQuil. Right. How are you doing anyway, Aya? Are you recovering nicely, or are you still cooked? What are you here? Joywire. Oh, you're just an organ? Oh, we can execute you. Hang on, hang on. Let's get a lung and a kidney and then execute this guy. Not that we need the lung and the kidney. I mean, really, do we? Elephant tusk. Alright, elephant leather. Let's get that in the ship. And we've got a massive, massive trade we gotta go on soon. We have thrumbo fur. So basically, we also have the, Hi, Ayla! How you doing? Did you sleep? Sleep is good. I checked out that band you mentioned. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, but... Well, good skills. They got the skills. Not the style I like, though. I'm very particular. I don't know if you know what circus metal is, but circus metal is my jam. Do you play Rimworld, Ayla? Better, but time is very odd soup. I keep forgetting things I booked before getting sick. Oh, right. Speaking of things I booked before now, not sick. I have an appointment with my doctor in the morning to go over my blood work, so stream is going to be late. How late? I don't know, because I didn't bother to check, but we'll figure that out. It's not important. What is important is we're on the rim and having a good time. You do not. It's a great game. There are mods for multiplayer, but we play it single player on extreme difficulties, as I'm sure you've figured out by now. Last deal detected. That's fantastic. Okay, so we're just loading up the ship. Teleblaster is death resting for 2.5 days. That's fantastic. There was also some, yeah, high psychic drum female. So, negative 215 to mood. Anybody else, anybody ever have negative 215 to their mood? This is a new one for me. I mean, in the game. Real life, yeah, all the time. Dear God, we have so much shit. Look, an anti-grain warhead. Oh, mech breach? I mean, that's pretty much not a problem. Let's get the whole team together. God, how long has it been since we've done Go Juice, guys? We haven't even been rocking the Go Juice. Also, there's a zombie, there's a vampire just sitting on the ground over here. Alright, now that they're a little spread out, what do we got? We've got 2 termites. Remember how you thought Limp Bizkit was possibly the worst band name ever? I want to be honest with you, Thanks to television, I don't remember what happened 8 minutes ago. I could see that. It's a pretty bad name. I probably said that at one point. Why? What happened? Oh, Teleblaster is down. Radio played one of their songs on the way home from school. My daughter says, this song is really annoying. Oh, phenomenal. Okay, so Teleblaster is down. So I think it falls to Jimbo to do the berserking. Jimbo's got 165 psi. How do you have 165? Are you like psi sensitive? Your music taste is coming along nicely. I like that. Okay, we can do this without Teleblaster. He's not the only hamster on the wheel. Oh, that might have been a little soon. I mean, 14 seconds of invisible is pretty good. 10 seconds. Should be able to get in close enough and then get out. 6 seconds. So what we're going to do, we're going to re-invisible. We're going to tap off a nice little berserk pulse. I'm going to say like right there. Please don't fire at will. Cool. And then we're just going to... No, wait. We're just going to skip ourselves back over here. Just walk forward a little bit. See, that termite is isolated. Let's also pop marksman command. The sniper bits are obnoxious, so we're going to... Let's make sure this thing doesn't get within range. Let's back up a wee bit. Now let's put some distance, get around a corner, and play some Psycast games. Alright, Jimbo, how's your neural heat doing? Neural heat's not great on Jimbo. Lee is okay, but not great. Dano over here, 113. Should have given one of you a Void Sight Serum. The ghouls. Let's get you guys down here. Okay, so I think Dan has good psi focus. Why aren't you like meditating to have that higher? Everybody should be at the top. An eventful start to the day, ladies and germs. Okay, so we're gonna let Jimbo have their neural heat cool down. Lee, I want you to invisible Dan. And I want you to skip Dan. You're going to skip him there, because he'll still be in range of the other Psycasters. Wait, do you not have skip, Snow? Snow doesn't have skip. We're going to have to get them skip at one point here. Now you are going to skip you down here. Got 14 seconds left. We're going to Berserk Pulse. Let's say right there on that guy. Nice, juicy target right there. Then we're going to skip our guy home. Now what we can do is get everybody right up here to kill the one that's closest to us. Now we can skip these guys into melee range if we're clever about it. You can't quite reach, right? Not quite, but as soon as you get into... Oh, he died. So we're gonna walk Jimbo up a little closer. And that, in a nutshell, is how you deal with things when you have overpowered Psycasters on your team. Anything left? Nothing worth just doing anything tactical. We're just gonna get in here and burn them down. Alright, everybody back to work. So Lee was the only one that took damage. It was a gunshot with the needle gun. Lost like 9% of the efficiency of their torso. They'll be fine. They're already healing up nicely. Chef, what are you doing? Right, we do have them on a very large work zone just so that we can get stuff smashed up. Oh god, that's right. We even have steel. That's right. We were stripping out all the steel and stuff over here as well. Ooh, uranium. Usually I don't care about uranium, but we're at the stage in the game where uranium might actually be useful. We're making everybody cataphract armor. If we can get everybody cataphract armor before we get off this tile, I would be super friggin' stoked. And then we're going to spend the rest of the day hunting tough Etakeens and grav cores. Because if everybody's in cataphract armor, we can go to space. I mean, we could go to space plenty of other ways, but, you know. Also occurred to me, I was watching Francis, and I was like, you know what? Let's make vac suits for our prisoners. Drop on floor. We're gonna make that carry. Because, just in case... Yeah, I could see the benefit to that. Yeah, just in case the ship gets fucked up, we're gonna make vac suits for our prisoners. I mean, Francis did something absurd. He captured 2 flesh mass hearts, strapped them to the outside of his ship, and landed on the mech platform so that the flesh mass took over the entire endgame mech platform. And then he removed the raid cap, so he had like 400 Miltors drop right into his base because there was no other place for them to land. This was after a whole bunch of killing of mechs. And so, like... They exposed everybody to vacuum of space, and he was like, well, prisoners, if you don't get killed, you're probably going to die to vacuum burn. And I'm like, you know what? You can force prisoners to wear gear now, so let's force them to wear vac suits. You know what I mean? Like, why not? And as soon as Teleblaster is up, we'll send them out on an epic trade mission. Oh, right, we have to execute that guy. Did we get his organs yet? We did. Oh, that's just so amazing. This guy. Let's have an execution. Public execution. No. What is this guy's? Stomp. I believe Stomp is his name. Started altar or ideogram. See, this is the downside to not having an altar or ideogram. 19% of spectacular, 63% of satisfying. I mean, why not? Altar does take less room. It does. We should add an altar, theoretically. Spectacular. That's great. Hey, Stalker, do me a favor and transmute this. I'd like some plasteel, please. Gold will be fine, too. Just not bioferret or uranium. Perfect. Well done, sir. We've actually got plenty of plasteel. Oh, you're not in zone. Let's get you hauled immediately. Somebody else. So they won't automatically put on armor that's not zoned. It has to be on a shelf or in a zone. If it falls on top of one of the benches, they'll never put it on. Also, was there an assault rifle? Unfinished assault rifle. You're working on Prestige Cataphract. Fair. Let's get Carrie to work over here. We're gonna have her work on guns for a second. I need to get a better gun into, I think it's Kentucky's hands. I didn't realize we still had a good one on one of our pawns. I was fairly certain all of them were upgraded to at least excellent, but good is not going to be good enough. That is just not going to cut it. Oh, there's a marriage going on. We should let Carrie attend the marriage ceremony. Carrie and Allie are beginning their marriage ceremony. Carrie's making a gun, and the marriage ceremony is starting, and Allie's like, "Hey, all those times we tried to propose to each other, and do you really want to get married? Because seems like you want to make guns more than you want to get married." I love the story of Carrie and Allie. To be fair, if they equipped randomly dropped items, then raids could get ridiculous as a pawn tries to go put on dropped body armor. Oh, no, yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. Makes total sense. Totally on board for it. But at the same time, it's a good thing to know that it's not going to happen. Oh, Kentucky got the armor. That's fantastic. Come on, Carrie. Get me a Masterwork or Legendary gun. That would be absolutely fantastic. Also, I don't know why we're not building another shrine. This is late game Rimworld at its finest. I can't wait to expand this ship. We're going straight from this up to our full build, I think, is the plan. Where'd that gun wind up? Okay, what was it? Kentucky? Yes, Kentucky. Let's get you an assault rifle that's not garbage. And where is Carrie? Let's not force you to do any more of that. Let's let you do the thing. Okay, I want to check something. Where's the nearest Itakeen pirate settlement? Oh, right over here. Yeah, we're gonna get them. I don't know. This almost feels like a good playthrough to just eliminate all of the bad guys on the map. Just wipe out everybody. I don't think we're going to do that, because that's just an absurd amount of time to do that. The orbital Gravship shield generator. I like that. Kill Hans? Is it Hans Moleman? Did Hans Moleman survive the Argo Nexus from like 5 playthroughs ago and is now hiding on a ship? That'd be crazy. Hans Moleman was the shit. Hans was our first, like, super powerful vampire. They murdered everybody that Arco Nexused with them because they lost, like, 4 wives or husbands or whatever. We could probably do this quest. Did we vacuum seal the ship? We did, right? Yeah, we vacuum sealed the ship. I believe we also put oxygen up. Oh god. There is one in the main room. There's one in the prisoner room. This is all just a nightmare. I mean, we really want this. Alright, just keep reminding me, guys, because we have 5 days to accept it. And I think we're going to accept it. That's going to be our time limit on this map. Because we don't need the whole team to assault that. We could probably do it with the 2 vampires and 2 ghouls by themselves. Yeah. Gravship field shield generators are nothing to be sneezed at. Elephant tusk. Okay, then. I mean, it's not like we can't land down and continue this nonsense somewhere else, so, you know. I mean, I'm almost, like, superstitious about it. Like, this tile has been really good to us. But, you know. Any tile can be good to us with this level of insanity. Gold! Unbelievably impressive is what we're rocking. I mean, do we want to make statues, or do we want to just keep paving the ship in gold? I kind of want to keep paving the ship in gold. There's just something satisfying about it. I mean... Let's see, there's one level above, unbelievably, unbelievably impressive. I think you have to get up to, like, over 200 impressiveness to get it. It's, like, supremely impressive or something like that. Another mech breach raid, huh? How are we over here? 1 termite... 7 blasters. I mean, it's coming in from the top, so it's a lot closer this time. Is Teleblaster up and ready to go? Not quite. Alright, we can do it without Teleblaster. Let's just get everybody grouped up. Now, is there anything super fun we can do with this? I mean, it really does just come down... Oh, I should have given you... You know what? Do you get more neural heat if I inject Go Juice? That doesn't matter. It's fine. Snow doesn't have skip. So, Snow, I want you to invisible Jimbo. We need to get 1 more skip. I mean, we got to get more skips in general, just because Chef is going to be Now, if we skip the full distance, we won't be able to skip a second time with this pawn, so we skip to there. Oh, yes, we would have, actually. Then we skip to there. Jimbo is close enough. Right there. Now, I think if we Berserk Pulse, we won't be able to re-invisible again. 12 seconds, though. I think we second Berserk Pulse and run. Oh, we do have enough to skip, though. Now, everybody else rush forward to take care of the termite. Now this lot up here. God damn it! I'm gonna start talking like Francis because I was just watching him play this game. The snipery guys are the pain in the ass, oddly enough. When you're playing with no traps, no kill boxes, and you're doing open field combat, it's not even the centipedes that are a problem, it's the snipers. Because they'll tap your people and just, like, hurt you. If we let them get too close, they'll start ripping through our ship, and we just can't allow that. So, let's... That's the centipede zone. I swear, guys. I didn't play with mods, and then you guys convinced me to play with mods, and now I don't want to play without mods. Because they're just so good. Let's get Jimbo up front. No. You're going to hold fire, because I want you to skip. The moment you come into range... You're gonna get skipped right there. You don't have skip. That's gonna die. Who else has skip? You do. So let's walk you forward. Walk these guys back. Ooh, skip you right there. They're done. You can go to the line. Wait, who in my group? Oh, never mind. It's the centipede that's in the middle of us. That's what's going on. And then Lee comes up a little further. Ducks join. Perfect. Centipedes are only a problem if they're far away. That's literally the funniest part of this whole thing. Is like, how do you deal with the centipedes? Just bring them close. Oh, I missed one? Okay, who's got the closest skip? And now just, you know what? It's just everybody go home except the ghouls. You two, please just go deal with that and that. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? The ghouls will be fine. Okay. This is all with our best Psycaster down for death rest, by the way. Like, none of this is like... Well, goods trader. Ship pay. I mean, it'd be a shame not to check out what they got. Anything good? Anything good? I mean, they've got a advanced component. Advanced component. We'll just give you all of this. It's not like that's a bunch of stuff. You can take this. I mean, they've got Gravlight panels. That'd be nice to snag. We might have to empty some stuff out of the ship. Oh no, that gets all of them. Okay, fair enough. I'd like to get their plasteel, but it's not like a be-all, end-all. We've got some plasteel on hand at the moment, so... Oh, we don't need that jump pack anymore. You can have that. I mean, good clothing is not good enough at this point, so I'm thinking like... Let's just sell that stuff. Do you have anything? Like, I would love... Oh, wait. Table Bliss? Is this a novel? Yes. Yes, we'll take the good book. Finally, we have a book above good level. I mean, we'll take the excellent book. That is good stuff right there. How much can we get all... Okay, we can't get all of your plasteel. Do you have anything else useful that we should take? Oh, you have Penox. Yeah, you know what? Penoxysilin is a good one. We could make our own Penox, I suppose. Do we have that set on our drug labs? We don't. Alright, make Penoxysilin. I'm actually going to put this up at the top of the list. Let's just get rid of this whole needing to deal with disease thing. Do until you have... We're going to go with... We have... What? Let's do like... Let's just do 100. Drop on ground, any worker. Copy. Paste. Because I figure we got about 20 people. I mean, just shy of 20 people that can actually get sick. So... I need storage spot for the silver. Fair, fair, fair. God, I love this game, guys. I know you probably do too if you're here. I mean, unless your name is Dan. But, this game is fantastic. Do you make your colonists also take the Penox? Yes! Make them take Penox every 5 days. 100%. That's part of my drug policy. So if we check out the drug policy, a beer every day if their mood is at 35% or less, smoke leaf every 2 days if it's at 25% or less, ambrosia and psychite tea every 2 days if it's 30% or less, and Penox once every 5 days. Everybody carries a go juice, a psychite tea, and a beer, so we have mood and we have attack. Although I'm really considering swapping these out for either mind numb. Ooh, okay, hang on. Okay, what if we make another 2 copies of this? And everybody who's not a caster carries Mind Numb Serum, and everybody who is a caster carries Void Sight Serum. I think I like that. Okay, so caster Void Sight. Let's... I forget what these drugs do. Okay, so that increases sleep fall rate and gets rid of a little bit of pain. They can't get a new addiction because they're genetically addicted to it. Other than the vampires, but like, who cares? We've got like thousands of the stuff. Okay, so I think... Okay, and then beer. Do you have a hit to consciousness? I don't think either of these hit consciousness. Right, so it doesn't matter. Which one has the bigger mood buff? Huh. Okay. Sleep fall, 80%. Oh, yeah, the beer looks like it does less to impair our people, oddly enough. Psycaster on schedule void intake, the rest get juggernaut. Oh. I like the idea of giving mind numb to some people though, because even then, like the non-psycasters could drop it and the other people could take it. Mood breaks are like lengthy stuff. I mean, we could also start making wake ups so that people just stay awake and they don't get pissed off that they're tired all the time. Juggernaut is good too, though, right? Okay, so this is. I do want them to bring. Oh wait, if they're bringing mind numb, they don't need beer, right? Duh. Okay, so this is where we switch things over. So we're not going to bring any mood drugs. What we're going to have our casters bring is a void sight and a mind numb. And drug policy. Void caster. Caster void. Caster void. Caster void. Caster void. Cool. I don't know if you saw Sean Murray posted an emoji today and you have known. Oh yeah, I saw that you posted that. So whenever that comes out, we'll do another night of No Man's Sky to hit that expedition, I suppose. This is going to be mind numb. Actually, they're all carrying mind numb. This is going to be Juggernaut. So instead of Void Sight, we carry Juggernaut. And I believe we have that queued up, right? Yeah, perfect. I don't know if it's going to be an expedition. I'll let you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. Keep me posted. The Penox doesn't have a storage spot. Alright, I've got an idea. We're going to unlink these. Then we're going to link these. Then I'm going to copy and paste that and put that on low priority. Because this stuff is just eating space that doesn't need to be here. So let's get that onto some shelves. I know that's supposed to be food, but I don't even care at this point. I just want it out of here. Still elbow deep in God of War Ragnarok anyway. I've always wanted to do a playthrough of that game. That game seems like it'd be really good. But it's another one that would require me to have a system to play. I don't know. Ports don't do good on my system for some reason. Once we finish neural computation, we can kill the research bench entirely, and we'll put in a third fabrication bench. Poor travelers. Oh, did we accept that other quest? We gotta. Expires in 56 days. That's perfect. I don't know where that is, but we're gonna go do that. Ancient Station. That's another one that's good to go too. We don't need that to see it. The Lost Garrison. That could be useful. Kind of far away though. Okay. I'd also like to hunt for some good unique weapons. Because unique weapons can be OP. The only reason we're not using our current unique weapon is we have too many stomach and brain implants. And we kept accidentally taking out our melee pawns. Six hours, and then we're going to send Teleblaster off on an epic trade mission. Masterwork Thrumbo Fur. Good job, guys. And more gold. I really should be making statues. You know what? Okay, this time we'll make statues. Just woke. Get to work. Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean, we're not waking them up yet. Because Vampire's Death Rest finishes at about 80 to 85%. I forget which one, because we just let it go a little minute. Oh, 3 hours left. So at about 90%, thanks, Dan. At about 90%, their Death Rest finishes. So they'll wake up at 90% if you have auto wake. If you leave them down, you can get them all the way up to 100%, and then they'll be available substantially longer. We're going to have the $1 million ship this run, guys. We're at 872,000, and our ship is, like, tiny. I'm also very stoked that we picked up 4 unstable power cells. That's pretty tasty right there. I'm almost tempted to sell the EMPs. We never use them. I'm going to say it's been a bit of a mixed bag. I mean, the day itself has been good. My ability to not think about my ex-girlfriend has been bad, though. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I'm very excited that it's Rimworld Day because I'm obsessed with this playthrough, so that's good, right? I've been making statues, not sculptures, and you get statues of pawns, which is really neat. Statues. Like, are we talking like the large steely, or am I missing something? Oh, statues. I feel you. I'm just making gold sculptures to sell. A single small gold sculpture can sell from anywhere from like $2,500 to $5,000 depending on quality and tradability. So, you know, it costs 500 gold. So each of those shrines gets us 3 statues. Teffy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you today? This game again at Make My Vampire Circus. Teffy, we are there. We've got 2 vampires, 2 ghouls, and then 14 people rocking really good guns. Everybody is chock full of bionics. We've got like 7 people, 7 people that do psycast. 3, 4, 5, 6 people who do psycasting. The second we have enough space on our ship to build a throne room and a royal bedroom, we're going to have another psycaster plus all the royal call downs. And today we're hunting tough Etekine to make more ghouls, because we have a flesh mass nucleus in a refrigerator to feed our ghouls. We've got a massive storage of twisted meats. We're just going to get an army of ghouls that are fully decked out. And at one point or another, I'm hoping to find a good spot to set up an underground genetics laboratory. I love this game. I absolutely love this. What ammo mod is that? Just started using one and oh my god, it makes hunting painful. There's no ammo mod. There's no ammo for our guns. If you want to see all the mods we're using, Teffy, just exclamation mark mods. No, those are mortars. Yeah. We've got regular mortars, EMP mortars, incendiary mortars, and an anti-grain warhead. Very, very good stuff. Death thrust at 100. Wake up. Get in the shuttle. Oh, wait. There's a statue there. Hang on. Or a sculpture. Who's close by? You'll never do hauling. Alright, perfect. Let's get out and do some trading. Where can we trade? What places are still 20.6 days? Did we go? Okay, so we went that way. Did we go up this way? 20 days. Which way do we want to go? I feel like we went over here. Did we hit this one? Yes, this one probably. Oh, never visited. So we're gonna hit here, and we're gonna hit this group. Is right around here. Because I know we like hit this one and then went this way. I think. Either way, doesn't matter. This is our first stop. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna go here. Oh, there's a ship engine. Don't have a place for the ship engine. Boop. Okay, cool. Teffy, we're paving our ship in gold. Because we're that rich at this point. Alright, we need another copy of Skip if we see it. We're also grabbing a few things. Seems like a hazard reflection-wise, right? Oh, we still have stuff on here from the last time we went out on a trade. Because we don't have space on the ship for it. There's gotta be something we need. There's got to be something we need. Oh god. I'll keep the organs and get rid of the junk, basically. We don't need anything from these people. Truly, we don't need anything from these people. It is a travesty. Should we take some medicine? We've got more medicine than I could possibly need. Let's just take their silver. Look at all the packaged survival meals. Anyway, we'll take their chem fuel to refuel. We'll make this a refuel spot. I don't want Luciferium. We don't need it. I'll take your Archite capsules, because we're going to get into that soon enough. Word of Trust and Word of Joy we're sorted on. You can have the elephant tusks. Oh man, even that is just like more money than... we don't need anything. We are so stocked up. There's only specific stuff that we need. I guess we could take another Soothe Pulsar. Oh, advanced components. Duh, Nether. Pay attention. Advanced components. I guess we could grab Nutrimine as well. And then regular components? Sure, why not? We don't need the regular components, not even remotely, but... we bought an aesthetic shaper just so we don't have to make one. Alright, that'll do, right? Okay, let's do this the other way around. Do they have anything we need, first and foremost? Chocolate? No, we don't need chocolate. We got plenty of mood. We'll grab a psychic sensitizer. We don't really need it because we already have one, but 2 might possibly come into play. Lightsaber? Nah, I'm not a plasma sword person. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. We have too many people. We have 2 vampires. They're afraid of fire, so... see, this is what I'm talking about. 500 gold turns into 4,858 silver by making a small sculpture. Oh, ageless? No, I don't want very sleepy on anybody. I mean, another Soothe Pulsar? Yeah, art is stupid valuable. I just die before getting that far. I mean, we're at a ridiculous point. You take 300 steel, make a large nature shrine, transmute the steel, get 1,500 gold, make 3 statues, have 15,000 silver. It's like, it's just free money. Especially if you're on a map where you can just continually get steel. Like when we started, we had over 4,000 steel, and we've got a whole map full of mechanoids to scrap. Like, there's just so much stuff. I don't honestly need another pulsar. Okay, your advanced components. Guys, don't let me forget the advanced components. We can buy those at every step of the way here. We already have a low shield that we don't have out here. You can take that. Okay. Seems like a good trade. Uranium, not necessary. Cool. Let's go over here, and then we'll work our way back this way. First things first, advanced component. Give me that. We don't need a third psychic sensitizer. You can have that. Wear human leather, but this course is just so cute, right? Alright, other than the advanced component they have, singular, I don't think they have anything we want. So we're gonna say that's good. I don't know why I have this set to not... Is this set to, yeah, it's allow sewing. Cool. The shuttle makes the world, like, everything about this DLC makes the world so much more accessible. Archite capsules. Werecats? Oh. One of them is on camera. He's just hard to see. Top and bottom of frame. Amargosa coming in. What's up? Guys, go check out Amargosa. Amargosa is fun. Good human. We like Amargosa. I've been figuring out how to trick the... Oh, Archite metabolic plus never sleep. I think so. I think we take that. Bionic eye, so we don't have to actually make one ourselves. How would you like a statue? Or two? Smoke pop, berserk. Everybody's got berserk pulse. The problem is the Archite metabolism and never sleep. We kind of don't want never sleep because then we don't get the lovin' bonus. But how do you turn down Archite metabolism? You know what I mean? We're gonna have to keep that on hand. Good? Good. How much do... Oh, we're good on chem fuel for a second, right? $560 chem fuel. What a nice freaking situation here. We also still have packaged survival meals we can sell. Like, we just harvest rice and shoot whatever animals are around, and we wind up with packaged survival meals. Okay, let's clear some of this. We don't need all that going. Actually, we need that. I mean, scrapping mechs and weapons has just been super profitable. Oh shit. You know what I should do? Let's get rid of the hidden conduit that's under that. It always reattaches to that conduit, and that's in the off position, and we need that to be on at all times. How you doing tonight, Amargosa? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? What have you been streaming lately? Phasmo? A lot of people like streaming Phasmo. Not quite my game. Yeah, I think I remember Aya talking about that. Flight Simulator? I liked flight simulators like forever ago when I was a kid, but haven't gotten into them as an adult. Crocheting a blanket. Oh yeah, I remember. How's that coming along? Hello, Allie. How are you? Allie, you and Carrie finally got married after the long, crazy courtship of breakups and insults and fights. You're finally married. Only covers some legs. Manhunter pack. 45 man-hunting elephants. Kebo, what's up? Welcome in. 45 man-hunting elephants. I don't think Berserk Pulse works on manhunters. Guys, go check out Keba. Another person we really like here. Thought pawns move slower if there's stuff on the floor. How do they get around with that much stuff? Or was it only shelves? Only shelves, Dark. That's why I don't have shelves covering every inch of this place. Must be here if it's not cool. Must not be. Do we try to fight 45 elephants? That's a lot of tankiness. What's the move speed on an elephant? 4.8. What's the move speed on our pawns? 4.6? It's a lot of elephants. They're on the camera. One's right at the bottom of the frame, the other one's right at the top of the frame. You see the little tuft of white? Only shelves sounds like a website. Good luck with the elephants. I might just not deal with them? Can you Berserk Pulse Madden Manhunters? Smaller window. I can see them now. That one moved. You need a white blanket for them to stand out on. Oh, that's a great idea. But also something that I'd have to actually bleach and keep clean. I like my browns. I'm a bachelor. I think we just bring everybody inside. And I think we have to redefine inside so that people can go and take care of the anomaly stuff. Oh, the vroom vrooms. Teleblaster, let's get you on to the next one. I mean, the problem is that our ship is going to come back and land, and he has to go outside to get into the base again, which is, you know, an issue, but not the biggest issue. Come on, I need a copy of Skip. God damn it. Hideous? No, I don't care about that. Another aesthetic shaper I will take, just so I don't have to make one myself. We don't need a third psychic sensitizer again. We don't need low shield or turret packs because we've got them. We're making our own gold. Did you pump out your ghouls with Juggernaut too? I did not give the ghouls Juggernaut. Is that something I can give them? Or is it that you can administer Juggernaut serum to them? Like, can I have them eat the Juggernaut serum? Administer. How long does Juggernaut serum last? "13 days. That is pretty dope. "10 days. Oh, God. So I see what you're saying about the void site. You last 15 days? Oh, dear God. Ghouls don't get any of the side effects. Yeah. I see why you're saying, like, just put them taking Void Sight at once every 15 days, and your Psycasters are more badass. Oh, also, do we have a slave collar kicking about? I need Carrie working on that. That's fine. You're working on guns at the moment? Oh yeah, they're gonna attack the turret, because of course they are. Collar you. All of the Psycasters are getting collars. Look, Bach's going to get a snack. The Bioferret, like our normal Psycasters without any extra bonuses, just wearing a prestige helmet, they have 84 neural heat. By putting a slave collar on them, they have 113 neural heat. we still want to get them prestige armor as well, so I'm like just super stoked on all of this. Teleblaster, did you trade with this place? What the fuck are all these elephants? Cold, what's going on? It's a Manhunter pack. I opted to go inside. We could probably handle it, but I just said screw it. Let's just go inside and work on guns and armor. So many 2D elephants, right? Ghouls with Juggernaut and all those enhancements. They can almost one-hit pawns in full marine. Oh, that's amazing. I wish there was a way to set that to automate that. So every 10 days, visitors. Well, bad time to visit, guys. Bad time to visit. Advanced components. They gonna die. I'll take your Archite capsules. Ooh, unstoppable. I like that. We're gonna run out of room to put down Gene. We gotta get we gotta get a freaking genetics lab going. Good try, Dan. Good try. Just taking a stroll, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Cold. Appreciate it. For any new people, including Cold, I stream every Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's 7 p.m. Well, 7:20 at the moment. I also stream on Saturdays, starting at 10 in the morning, going till midnight. That's kind of an at least thing. A lot of times we wind up going till 1 or 2 in the morning. So yeah, you know, a good like 14 to 16 hour stream on Saturday. We split that stream up into 2 streams. We do Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. And then Saturdays, right now we're doing Silk Song and we're starting X4 tomorrow night. I do have to start late tomorrow because I've got a doctor's appointment to go over the blood work I took last week or 2 weeks ago or whenever the hell that was. Here, let's go trade with these guys. Advanced components. Nobody has skip, huh? God, naked speed. I want that as well. We're gonna have to put down like at least another gene bank. We have dark vision, don't we? And I don't want psychically dull. Psychically deaf, yes. Psychically dull, no. I think we have vertigo pulse on everybody. Pain block. I don't think we need pain block. That's just not really necessary. Tough skin gland, don't need at the moment. I mean, I suppose we could buy some plasteel. Sure, we'll start buying up some plasteel because we're gonna hit this place and then start heading home. Legendary assault rifle. Carry you God. Alright, who needs legendary? I think we've got a couple of people still rocking excellence. Yeah, let's get you into a legendary. You've got an excellent... Alright, we've got one more person with an excellent excellent assault rifle. So we just gotta... You know what? I'm gonna F that door. Ooh, we already left that out here. So let's just build another one there. I want at least one tile of walkway space because they won't get slowed down by stuff on the floor, but they will get slowed down getting on and off of shelving. So I've crammed as many shelves in here as I can cram in here without stopping them from moving. Basically, our ship is too small. We have the ability to make it bigger, but that's like not... I basically just want to go get the rest of the grav cores and go from 0 to full ship. Because this is kind of nonsense at the moment. It's not that we have no shelves, it's that every shelf is stocked. I mean, we have 15 low shield packs in stock, 12 pulsars, 381 components, 1,600 gold, and that's only because we're paving the floor with gold. Steel, we have 4,000 steel. Blocks, we have too many blocks. We've got 2,500 blocks there, and then we've got some more. I might dump some blocks on the ground. Because, like, it's taking up space. Yeah, we got to do something about this block situation. All right. We're going to take everything off except granite blocks. And Vax going for the top episode of Rimworld Hoarders. Right, I'm late, but I'm here. Hi, David. Welcome in. We'll make a special shelf for Vaxstone once we go and get it. We're gonna go get that soon as well. I'm trying to get everybody into Cataphract before we go to space, just because like we're already overpowered. We might as well like wait till we have all the Cata, which is what we're making here while we do stuff. Oh, Teleblaster's probably ready to launch again. These guys? Yes. Give me your advanced components. I'll take your chem fuel so that we can keep moving around without having to stop. I need Skip. I just need one copy of Skip. None of this other nonsense. 2 more streams and I would have a 15 stream watch streak. Hell yeah! Thank you for coming so much, David. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate everybody who comes in all the time. I can remember back when it was me streaming to like 1 or 2 people. Like, legit, just like 0 to 1. And now we have a whole, like, community of people coming in, hanging out, helping each other, supporting each other, playing games together. I think it's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It's been very cool to be a part of all this. No, Twitch made it if you watch the VOD of what you missed, you keep your streak now. That is super cool. I do like that. Bach was saying that he did that the other day, and I think that's really good that they did that, because there are people that would get upset that they lose their streak, because I do like a short stream, or I do like a testing stream for something. So I think it's really great of them to actually implement that. It's pretty cool. What is Carrie working on? Assault rifle. All right, have we been? I already forgot where we haven't been. We haven't been there yet. Food on the inside is running low. Oh, right, food on the inside. Forgot about that. Oh, there's packaged survival meals, huh? Yeah, that's why we don't come inside for animals. How would you all like to go shoot some elephants? Let's just go juice. We haven't go juiced in a while. Elephants run almost as fast as us, so... I mean, why make 1,000 go juice if you're not going to drink it every once in a while? Inject it, I mean. No, you could make packaged survival meals. Yeah! You have to research the tech. It is somewhere. You're right here. Packaged survival meals. It's after electricity, I believe. Yeah, you have to have nutrient paste research. Inject, drink. It's almost the same thing now. I mean, they're mostly machines, so like, I don't even know where they're injecting it at this point. And Ghoul Frenzy? And everybody out this way. Oh, we got a trade. God, one advanced component. Can you please have skip? Not skip shield, you dumb bastards. Psychic. We need the psychic harmonizer. We're gonna need that if we're gonna turn a human into a mood beacon. That's one of the things on our wish list. Good score right there. Mr. Brain, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? And why is it bird? All right, we're gonna let the ghouls tank this a little bit. Okay, so we need to move. Actually, we're just going to let them go off the leash. You guys there. You guys there, and you guys here. Oh, too large to skip. That I did not realize. Run, 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 run. Chef jump. Oh no, Bach died. We'll have to resurrect him. Alright. Gonna have to do 2 ghoul resurrections here. Alright, move forward just so we have some space. What's up, Zirlies? Thanks, David. Okay, looks good. Schedule. Now, where are the ghouls? Where's the Ghoul Resurrection Serums? That's Juggernaut and Void Sight. Okay, Chef. Ghoul Resurrection on you. Jimbo. Oh, we won't be able to use that just yet, so let's forbid that just in case they decide they want to chop them up. In a car made in 1994. May or may not be have ran away from cops in 55 miles doing 300. Oh my god. You, sir. Refuel. Do we have money left on this? 1900 silver. Can we go to another location? Oh, excellent. Let's go over there. In a game. Oh, okay. I mean... Advanced components. Any chance you guys have skip? Of course not. Fine, fine, fine. We'll just go home. You should make a storage zone for colonist corpses for resurrection purposes unless you have a good memory for where every pawn died. You don't really need a memory, you just need to do this. Z search is amazing. One of the best things they ever added to the game. What's like logs? Yeah, click Z and you can search for anything on the map. You'd be like, granite. Well, there's all the granite on the map. You could be steel. There's the compacted steel, and if you scroll down, there's plasteel, the plasteel doors, gravship walls. Literally, you could find any of the steel on the map. I want to find Bach. I can't spell Bach's name. Oh, there it is. You know what I mean? I've never found condoms. It's the reason why my pawns keep getting preggers. Oh, you just gotta make all of them sterile. Our gene implanted thing makes everybody sterile. Okay, Teleblaster can probably come home. Oh, the beacon is blocking the way. God damn it. Uninstall. Okay, everything we need out of here. I'm gonna see if the gene packs spoil in here. It doesn't look like they can, but who knows? Advanced components. Archite capsules, low shield. You know what, let's pop out all the dread leather. Somehow there's smoke leaf joints in here. What else? We're leaving the silver. Why is there tainted hyperweave in here? That's dumb. I mean, we're using this for storage at this point. Ooh, plasteel. Let's pop that out. While listening to Metal Gear Solid Revengeance while playing web fishing. Or do vat grown. What are we vat growing? The way to do children on the rim. God, that sounds terrible. You kidnap a raider, a female raider. You ovum harvest them over and over again until you have as many ovums as you want. Right? I want to raise 20 kids. So you harvest 20 ovums. You probably want to get a few at that point. And then what you do is, hang on, let me actually function for just a second. All right, we're gonna put a low priority on all blocks out there. So this should be normal priority. Nope, you're gonna be normal. That sounds very unethical. Nether. Let me in. Yeah, you harvest ovum until you have as many kids as you want to raise. Then when you capture a male colonist that's not, or male raider that's not related, you make them a slave, and you have the slave fertilize all of those ovum. Then you can do whatever you want with them. You can keep them as slave, not a good idea. I would either cut their legs off and make them a blood bag, or execute them, you know, depending on how you want to work it. And then you put those ovum into growth vats. You grow the child until they're 3 years old. Then you let them run around the colony and recreate, like full recreation and sleep schedule. You know, like a triphasic recreation sleep schedule. They'll just be super happy, which will give everybody a mood buff for happy youngsters. And if you have, if you do it right, you'll get really godlike pawns. Then when they get to 13, as long as you can afford to do it, throw them back in the growth vat till they're 18 when they get their full HP. And then bam, you have god colonists. I don't do that because usually it's just easier to get colonists that do the things you need. Honestly, like, with how long it takes of an investment in children, you might as well go around trying to find all of the best genetics and just do god pawns with genetics. The Bloodbags turn out to be the imp faction leader in my game, and I didn't know until I executed the guy for ideology thing. Selling, what do you, I don't want any of that. Get all of these blocks out of the way. Okay, so all of the research is done. We have researched everything in the game. Other than the 2 pieces of anomaly research. So this can go. And that can go. And that means we get some more floor space, and we get another fabrication bench. I mean, I know Dan's going to say something about just not playing Rimworld, but what is it, Dan? I need you to pick a number between 1 and 4. Oh my god. Every time this happens, I pick a weird number. I'm going to go with 4, and I'm not going to elaborate on why. God tier pick. Holy thank... Of course! Oh, I wasn't going to continue because you already know what I was going to say. Yeah, something about just don't play the game and then you won't have any children, right? Something like that. Dan doesn't like Rimworld, but it's okay. We still like Dan because he likes a lot of other good games. It's in DMs. That's a nice looking car. I'm not much of a car guy. So I've been asked numerous times, like, what's your dream car? And my answer is always the same. The one that I'm sitting in the back of. I want a very comfortable car that I can afford to hire a driver to drive. That's my dream car. The one that I can pay a driver to drive. My dream car is a limo. Mr. Rolls-Royce. I wouldn't mind a Rolls-Royce. Save bills. Let's kill that. I don't even know what that is. We're gonna do that. Come over here. Load bills. Awesome. Now we've got 2 spots to do components and a love enhancer. We can knock the love enhancer off over here. I love how we have it do until you have 100 components, and we have 399 components. We don't need any more components in our lives, man. Okay, you guys haul all of that and all of this. Since we have tons of granite, let's get everything out of here that's not granite. Look, Bentley, you drive at Rolls-Royce. You're a driver, and yeah, I just like comfort. Like, if I had to pick a car, I'd probably pick a Mercedes because I prefer the more luxury over the more sporty. You know, just like a personal preference type thing. Oh wait, do we even have limestone? Oh, we do. We do. Okay. And then another shelf with soothe pulsers on it, because we seem to have a couple of soothe pulsers on the ground. Maybe. Okay. What's something else we can get off the floor? Oh, grav cores and gravlite tiles. Yeah, which we're gonna need basically 2 of. Viper ACR with no drive aids. Just give me a K-swapped turbo Civic hatch with a laptop in the passenger seat. That sounds awesome. Hoo-ha-hoo! How often would you recommend I move my Gravship around? God, okay, so there's a couple of play styles, right? Early game, what I tend to do is move the Gravship when a raid I can't handle is coming. I try to keep the cooldown as low as possible, and I try and stay put so that when we need to leave, we can leave. So if a raid comes that you can handle, handle it. And then, like, when a raid comes that you're like, fuck, there's no way we can deal with this, jump. I think that's one of the best ways to do it early game. Other than that, if you're looking for a specific resource, I recommend running a long-range scanner and jump whenever that resource is ready. Right now we're scanning plasteel, so we don't really need to jump at the moment because we have so much steel and we have a transmute pawn. Plus we have a lot of money, so we've been trading for and transmuting plasteel rather than running to go get it, so that we can stay on the map and make rice. I've been afraid and moving a lot. I don't really know what my goals are. I have 5 people and a dream. Well, I mean, are you looking to get a credit screen, build a cool ship? Like, I think coming up with goals is always a good thing when you're playing Rimworld. Oh god, we don't quite have enough stuff for... What did I put on this shelf? I forgot. I already forgot what I decided to put on this shelf. No. So this is going to be this. Like, we have a goal. I've been designing a ship in a dev mode. So the first thing we did was the anomaly victory. So I would say a good playthrough for once you're on the ship Work towards getting a base that you like to do the anomaly victory so you can get one of your Psycasters void touched, because it's excellent. We have a void touched Sanguiphage. We've got 588 neural heat. It's fantastic. One of the best things I've ever played with. This thing can solo huge raids, basically. It can solo endgame raids, basically. They're not even on void site serum at the moment. Make a functional Gravship that is ship-shaped as the... Ship-shaped, that's the dream. Do it! The one word, this one is square because we're playing on 500% losing is fun, and we activated both Cass and Randy with a mod, so we are on extreme difficulty, like obscenely, like extreme difficulty. But we're finally at the point where almost everybody has got a full suite of bionics. Like I'm talking the works, you know, immuno enhancers, coagulators, love enhancers, aesthetic shapers, aesthetic noses, 2 bionic eyes, 2 bionic arms, 2 bionic legs. Everything you could want. Plus, we've got a custom gene pack. When we started the game, we were like, well, to make up for the fact that we're playing against two storytellers, let's start with a custom xenotype. But we started with 1 pawn, Naked Brutality Tribal. We modified the scenario for Naked Brutality to make it tribal. Our research is slower, but we could do the animatry. That was Jimbo here. Jimbo was our very first pawn, coincidentally. Somehow they survived. Their mining is through the roof. They're rocking 2 drill arms. They're good at plants, pretty good at crafting, great at shooting, and they've got a ton of psycasts. But I would say getting yourself to a shuttle is a really great thing to do, because then you can land your Gravship and do something you like, set up a base. What we started doing is like jumping around until we were able to set down routes, like get enough people, get enough guns that we could like settle on a map for a while. And then we made sure that we cut blocks along the way so that when we dropped down, we could immediately put up walls. And we immediately put up walls on a map, and then we turned that into a really defensible position, and we did the anomaly ending on that map. That got us void sight. Next thing we're going to do is we're getting all of our people into cataphract because it counts for vacuum resistance. If everybody's in cataphract armor and cataphract helmets or marine, they're vac resistant. So you can go into space and run around, and that's fine. So once we're in cataphract, we're going to start really hitting up the space missions, which should happen tonight, realistically. If I could just press the 3 button and get out of my own fucking way. Are we at a wedding ceremony or something? God damn it, Carrie. Why do you need sleep? You have a circadian assistant, don't you? You do. Also, all our pawns are sterile, have dead calm, and we've been giving them all nose jobs and tummy tucks, so the whole colony is in love. We've got mostly double beds. Why does Pixie not have a husband or a wife? Ex-wife Carrie, ex-wife the Danbot. Do you have an aesthetic nose and an aesthetic shaper, and you're not getting hit on yet? Thank you, bunch of... Yeah, of course, no problem. Thank you for the follow. Hoo-ha-hoo. I like the name, by the way. It's fun to say. What we're going to do is once we get up into space, get all the max, like, Gravship stuff. This is our fun fuck-around playthrough. We already did Odyssey and beat the Odyssey ending. So now we just decided to, like, mess around a little bit. And we did that with no mods, no traps, and no kill boxes when we did it. We're theoretically allowing ourselves traps and kill boxes, but we're so OP at the moment we don't need them. Crazy as that sounds. And we are using some quality of life mods to like make zoning stuff easier and whatnot. Nothing that dramatically changes game mechanics other than the double storyteller. And then what else is going on? We're gonna go do the Odyssey ending. Spoiler alert, count to 3. 1, 2, 3. The Odyssey ending gives a huge boost to your Mechaniter. So we're going to be starting into the Mechaniter stuff real hard soon here. Do the Odyssey ending. So the Void site, the Void ending, Nether basically plays Vanilla Plus. Yeah, exactly. The Monolith from Anomaly ending got us a really bad Psycaster Vampire, and the Odyssey ending is going to get us a really dope Mechaniter. Then we're going to go and do another ending. Everybody said they wanted to see the royalty ending, so we've got Chef actually enough honor to immediately become top tier royal. So as soon as we have enough space on our ship, we can do that. We actually have another Grav Core. So we could put down... How many Grav Cores do we have put down? We have 2 extenders down. We've got a 3rd grav core we could make into extender, but like I want to go get the other 3 and just slam down the whole ship all at once. We'll find a tile and start working on it. Man, the royalty ending was scarier than I thought. Not sure I'd have gotten it in 1 year without mods. Royalty ending is pretty intense. I never realized that the ship engine is right there. They can stay in the ship. You could use your shuttle to store all of your genetics and not have to have gene banks. I might do that just so it's easier to shop for them. Yep, let's do it. Hydrate and stretch. Give me 1 second, Lolo. All right. Oh, good pop. Oh, there we go. It doesn't look like they do, Stalker. We've been back from our last trade for a while, and they're not, the ones that are in there are not degrading. Not degrading. Oh. Kind is down to 99? Maybe they are, but very slowly. That's at 100. That's at 100. No, kind might have just been on the floor. That's at 100. That's at 100. I don't think they degrade in the shuttle. We'll check in a little bit. If they've gone down, we'll build gene banks back up, but let's hydrate. Not many things degrade in transit in games. That's that otherwise have it. Yeah. I mean, we'll keep an eye on it. I don't want to lose the gene packs we got, but if they don't degrade in the shuttle, basically the shuttle is just going to become a walking gene bank. Flying gene bank. Are we at a wedding or is just everybody idle? Look at just the mess on this map. Okay, how many low shields are on the ground? Compacted plasteel. I like that. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Also, now that the ship is loaded, let's do that. Let's all get loaded. I don't really drink very often. I was actually considering having some drinks this weekend. Maybe we'll have some drinks on stream tomorrow night. I don't think I've ever drank on stream. Oh, I have low shield there. Turn this to normal, it'll eventually work its way over there. Oh, you know what we could put on this shelf? The Penox. Okay, it's about time to look for someone who needs any of the bionics that we have. All right, you need your right lung. And it doesn't look like you have the aesthetic nose. Let's just see what we can install in you. I think only the right lung is necessary for you. Do you have an aesthetic nose? Do we not have an aesthetic nose? Oh, I suspended the bionics. That's right, okay. Because we wanted to focus on armor. Healing enhancer, bionic leg, immuno enhancer, bionic arm, bionic leg. Okay, so we've only got a handful of things. Let's look around. Oh, Kentucky, you're not supposed to be wearing prestige. Oh, everybody's in proper helmets now. That's beautiful. I mean, I guess that was the case already? Also, who's got Word of Inspiration? Like everybody, right? Let's just take turns casting Word of Inspiration on Carrie. Go Frenzy. I mean, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Stalker, let's transmute. Look, we have some gold. Our rituals are not ready yet. I think more gold floors. Yeah, let's try to get to, like, the upper echelon of we'll just get the highest tier goodness we can. Look at that wealth and impressiveness just go up. What is the madness of this ship? Hi, Death. The madness of this ship is that the way we started, we got really choked out of getting grav cores, so we just kind of made use of small space. Now we're super overpowered, and the plan was to get grav cores, but we had made a home on a map, so we did the anomaly ending first. And we've had like 1 or 2 streams since then, and we've been focusing on getting cataphract armor. And this map is just like, you know when you just happen to roll a lucky like situation? This map has just been good to us. The whole time we've been on this map, it's been nothing but profit and upgrades. Like, so we're just kind of milking that before we go out and knock out a few quests. I figure we can get everybody fully decked out in cataphract. We've got like 2 more people to put into cataphract armor. 3 more people. 4. Wait, hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces of cataphract armor, and we can go to space without having anybody not able to go out and fuck around. Which it's not really important. Like we could probably solo most stuff in space with just our ghouls and our vampires, but you know, we're having a fun playthrough. So we're just gonna get super overpowered, which we already are, but. And before you ask why is everything on the floor, it's because I don't have enough room for more shelving, because they don't move slowly over junk on the floor, but they will move slowly getting on and off shelving. We are paving the floor in gold, because I think you can get like supremely impressive or something like that. Never enough. No, it's never enough. I mean, check this out. We got 16 low shield packs, 12 soothe pulsers. We've got flare packs. We've got turret packs. We sold all of our insanity lances because we have 6 Psycasters that have berserk and berserk pulse. We have another ship engine. We could set up a 3rd shuttle if we really wanted to. Another Go Frenzy on... Oh, no, wait, that was the original one. Please be a good rifle. I mean, a Masterwork. Okay, Masterwork. Who needed the Masterwork? There was one more non-Masterwork or above. Alright, we'll get you going, and then let's get them off of rifles for now. Hey, it's Rimian Ship. Did you watch? I did not, Zithmore. I work a day job, 37 hours a week, and I stream about 45 hours a week. On top of that, I do music reaction videos, shorts, and upload all of my VODs to YouTube. So if your question is, did you do? And the last half of that sentence is anything other than sleep, the answer is probably no. And even if the question is sleep, I probably didn't do that either. It takes me about 3 or 4 days to watch a freaking half-hour to an hour YouTube video, because I get like 10 minutes here and there. I literally sleep on my lunch break. I think Rimian Ship would be fun to watch if I had the time. I'll probably end up going back and watching some videos from it. There was, I think it was last year, somebody contacted me about being in Rimian Ship. You do your... I mean, not this week. I think last week or the week before I did my hair. Someone had contacted me about Rimian Ship. I think it was like a year or 2 ago, and then the year before that. And I was like, you know, the thing is, I don't like competition in general. I like cooperation, and the only person I like to compete with is myself from yesterday, basically. I think the Rimworld community is probably a good place to do competition because it's a really good community. But in general, I find that competitive anything brings out the toxic in everybody. And I'm not saying I'm immune to that. Literally, the only thing I play that's against other people is Magic the Gathering Arena. And when I play that, if I take a second and think about it, I'm like, oh, this is my most toxic self. I am literally excited to ruin somebody's day when I get into something competitive. So like, it's kind of not great for me to be doing competitive stuff, because it's not just that I want to do well, it's that I want it to hurt for other people. Oh, which is terrible. Which is why I don't do it. A minute ad just started when you started explaining. I hear nothing. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Okay, we're going to have to explain all of that again, because Zithmore was in an ad the whole time. How much steel do we have now? Enough to keep fucking around. The thing is like, for a while, we didn't have enough plasteel. We're at 1600 plasteel. Legendary vac suit. Where is that? Legendary worth. Yeah, we're making vac suits for all of our blood bags, just in case. So, Zithmore, I did not watch Rimian Ship because I work 37 hours a week, and I stream about 45 hours a week. In addition to that, I do 2 shorts a day, release all of my VODs, and do music reaction videos, 2 of those a week for YouTube. So pretty much the 3 things I do is day job, content, and sleep. And sometimes sleep is not the most stable there. And as well, we have a new kitten. If you see the cat cam, the little white and gray guy just joined us about a week ago. Tack is on the bottom. Yeah, I got a new cat this week. Yeah, David, the bottom of the screen, that thing that looks like a fluffy blanket, that's Tack. The top of the screen where the gray and white is Lux. God, I love those cats. I've been tricking them into playing with each other. What would be your strategy to get insane wealth? Well, I mean, that's the thing, Tyler Blaster. I was just talking about it. Like, that's not how I play. So it's really hard for me to speculate. I'm not a fan of competitive games. Hello there. I was just saying it, but a few people came in, a few people were on ad break. I find that that competitive stuff brings out the toxicity in everybody, myself included. Like, I play Magic the Gathering Arena, which is a one-on-one, and occasionally I play ranked. But even when I'm not playing ranked, I find it so satisfying, and I find myself giving the finger to the other player. You know, they can't see me, but I just love ruining someone's day when I'm playing that game. And I'm like, this isn't healthy. I don't play it a lot. I just hop down every once in a while, do my dailies. But when I come up with a deck and I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is going to ruin somebody's day. I fucking love this. I'm like, you know, maybe competitive stuff is not for me. Tack blends in compared to Lux on the camera. Yes, he does. I have a brown sheet and a brown blanket. So I would probably, so I had been contacted about Rimworld, like, I forget what it was, like, I don't want to, maybe a year ago, maybe 2 years, it's been a long time, I mean, or what, I'm terrible with time, and my answer was, like, I don't really do competitive stuff, and then they contacted me the year after that, and they were like, hey, this year we're going to be doing stuff that's more cooperative, blah, 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 and I was like, okay, keep me posted. And then I got a message back from that person like a month later, like, oh my God, dude, you're so right. It was not cooperative at all. I'm sorry I even said anything. I'm like, it's okay, man. This is why I just don't do competitive stuff. So I don't know. I think the Rimworld community might be a community worth trying to do competition in. As far as my strategy for getting wealth, if I were to do that, provided I could defend it, I would say packaged survival meals. Like, just massive fields of rice, kill every animal that comes by, kill every humanoid that comes by, and make packaged survival meal. Just for your own fun, what would you do, Flash? That's exactly what you said. Packaged survival meals are so wealth dense that it's very likely to be the best thing. The other option is drugs. I would probably run packaged survival meals constantly and flake, because, you know, packaged survival meals do require you to get an influx of meat. So if you're not getting constant raids or getting constant animals coming in, you know, draw animals is probably a good anomaly thing to get, so that you can actually, you know, because even when they're maddened, there's a percentage of them that come in clean. Big refrigerator to keep corpses in, you know, that type of thing. Good job, Carrie. Let's make all the legendary stuff for the prisoners. I want her to get making the armor again for us, but at the same time, I really want the prisoners set up too. And bury every corpse. I know the corpse thing doesn't sound like it should increase wealth too much, but I found out years ago it does dramatically. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, not like in a it makes sense kind of way, but in a Rimworld kind of way, it makes sense. Wait, do you have a helmet yet? No. Oh, and then you can force them to wear pants, too. Oh, right, you're missing pants. You can't wear pants. Can I force them to wear shirt? Force target to wear a human leather shirt. Let's go here. Oh, wait. Awful. Oh, you have a parka on, too. Well, that's not going to stand. Did we put nuclear stomachs in the blood bags? No, we haven't. We're going to have to do that. Let's queue up some nuclear stomachs. We don't need love enhancer on that bench or this bench. Cool. Yeah, we'll put the nuclear stomachs there. All right, so our anomaly research is sorted out as well. I mean, other than this. I don't even... Does anybody know what this one is? There are two things we haven't seen yet. The corrupted monolith and the nocosphere. Wait, is there a Masterwork vac-suit helmet? New lovers, Pixie and Snow. Ooh, can we get them into bed together? Where is Snow? Okay, Snow is with Mandu. Okay, Kentucky is a creep join. Stalker's a creep join. Aya is asexual. So we've got to find a mate for Pixie. Corrupted monolith and nocosphere are what we're looking for. We should just do a void provocation, but I kind of want to get the ship decked out. Like, that's not my, like, main focus at the moment. But if we do get a corrupted obelisk, we are going to, we're going to clone the shit out of Teleblaster. Oh, that'll be amazing. Good map for corrupted? Why's that? Be Django Fett. Oh my god, you are the best. Like, there's always one pawn that's god tier in my runs, and this run it's Teleblaster. It was almost Chef. Chef is the only pawn not named after someone from chat, because he was Chef for so long that everybody's like, no, Chef's got to stay Chef. Won't accidentally get destroyed by a badly placed raid. I mean, fair point, but we're going to destroy it. I mean, we could wall it in theory, but, like, we're gonna get it. Someone's got to make love gravy. Like, when we get it, we'll suppress it for a second, but the main thing we would just need is a large prison. Chef should stay Chef. Yeah, that's what everybody said. That's why they're still Chef. Unbelievably impressive. Let's see what some more floor tile gets us. Does anybody know the break point to get to the next level of impressiveness? You want to do the clone thing, but I thought you would make some other clones in the meantime. True. I don't know. It really just kind of we'll roll with it however it turns up. You know, like because in an ideal situation, God, I don't mean to copy Francis, but he does some fun shit, and I'm like, I want to do that fun shit. I'd like to get our genetics laboratory. What am I at currently? We are at 193 at unbelievably impressive. Isn't there one above that, like supremely impressive or something like that? There's a tier higher. Yeah, I never wind up getting to the tier higher, so that's why we're paving our ship in gold at the moment. 40 for the last tier. I mean, that should be doable. I mean, we're going to make the ship substantially larger, so... I don't know about this extra... Yeah, it's really difficult to get to. Most people stop at unbelievably, and it's like, holy shit, that's awesome. But there is a tier above unbelievably that's very difficult to attain. Wondrously, that's it. Remember that open space actually matters, which, yeah, I don't think you're getting that. We will when we upgrade our ship more. We're gonna dip from this tile soon. We're gonna go hunting tough Etekeens and Gravcores. I want a bit of an army of ghouls. This can feed so many ghouls. We put a freezer in with our flesh mass nucleus. And so this thing is just producing ghoul food. So we just... That's it. Just feed the ghouls with this stuff. No. Also, is there anything on the ship that I... Oh, right. We bought back a couple of things. Aesthetic Shaper. Bionic Eye, Aesthetic Shaper, Immuno Enhancer, Archotech Eye. I don't need the vac skin glands at the moment. Shoot Frenzy on Teleblaster. Yep, Melee Pawn has a Shoot Frenzy. You have 2 eyes. You have 2 eyes, 2 eyes, 2 eyes, 2... Ooh, looks like you need an eye. Right eye. Do you need anything else? You need an aesthetic nose, but we don't have any of those at the moment. I'd love to give everybody nuclear stomachs, but until we get non-senescent and start making up new gene packs for people, that's not a realistic situation. But... Install nuclear stomach in these guys sounds like a great thing. Extract hemogen can fuck off. After you're done there, please put a stomach in them. Stalker, can you... There we go. A ton of legendary gold grand sculptures. I mean, so check it out. We're at 195. And the whole ship isn't even paved in gold yet. We've got 4 jade sculptures, I think. Wait, I can't even tell where they are. Got 1... Okay, you're not jade, you're marble. I don't even know where our sculptures are. Masterwork vac suit. Do you have a vac suit on yet? No, you don't. Bellicosti, when you're done there, put that on that guy. Okay, cool. So you now have vac helmet and vac suit and a shirt. And you have a nuclear stomach, so you're not eating as much food. So we're basically outfitting our blood bags at the moment. Nuclear stomachs and vac gear. And then we'll get back to our cataphract, and then we're going up to space to do a couple of quests. That looked like a nuclear stomach just got made. Wait, did it? There is a nuclear stomach, so why can't we give you a nuclear stomach? Oh, because you already have a nuclear stomach. You have a nuclear stomach. You have a nuclear stomach. Okay, yeah, we put two of them with nuclear stomachs. Now we just got to give the other two. Oh god, I'm pressing buttons for Ani speed. Like I said, $1 million Gravship this playthrough. Oh, you know what? We should check. Oh, imbue death refusal's ready. We really got to put that down. Okay, all of this garbage really needs to come out of here. Marriage is on, new lovers. Word of inspiration on Carrie's already inspired. Fantastic. Death refusal. We're starting with all of our Psycasters to get them death refusal. Does any... Okay. Wait, Aya's not a Psycaster. Why do you have on a Psycaster helmet, Aya? God damn it. Fine. Yeah, because we're just kind of behind on things. Allie has 1 death refusal, and Snow is up for death refusal. Okay, hold on. Teleblaster. Take your Void Sight Serum. Oh, 10 hours, not 10 days. Gotcha. Now, imbue death refusal. Teleblaster, cast that on Allie. Oh, guys, after this, we have to put a slave collar on ducks and see if we can age reverse them. Hello, Neo. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine day? Doing well? Fantastic. We are also doing well. We're prepping a lot of things right now. We're getting all of our prisoners into vac suits, just in case when we go to space something happens and there's a breach in one of the walls. Oh god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna do these 2 Gravship quests. 19 days. Alright, we have to go do this. That's our timer. We're gonna go do that survey site quest. Okay, where is Carrie? I need you to make a slave collar real quick. Okay, now ducks. Does that get you enough size sensitivity to do chronophagy? No, that still doesn't work. Is anybody else rocking a less than masterwork? Nope, everybody else got a masterwork slave collar. Alright, well, we tried, Ducks. Ducks is the only old person in the colony. What else can we do while we're here? Oh, you know what we should do is psychophagy. Wait. Teleblaster, how much psychophagy do you have left? 3 days. Absolutely have to do psychophagy. What are they eating? They're eating nutrient paste. Or are you actually talking about dupes from our Oxygen Not Included playthrough? Because they're eating a combination of veggie poppers and pickled meal, as well as a few other random bits and pieces. Pawns? Nutrient paste. We just put corn and rice and whatever else in here and eat nutrient paste. If we need to, we've got a whole shit ton of packaged survival meals crammed in our shuttle. So we use them for trade and for yums. Yeah, paste is negative morale, but we have tons of stuff to offset it. Like, let's take a look at our pawn here. Got married plus 40, recreation fully satisfied 10, opinion of my husband 10, unbelievably impressive rec room, unbelievable death rest chamber, fluid style surroundings, revered blood feeder, transhumanist transformed, uniform thoughts, and involved in psychic ritual, wearing ideologian color, and wearing button down shirt. Their only current negative is -6 for sunlight. Oh, this pawn doesn't eat. Never mind. Sorry. That pawn doesn't need food. -4 for nutrient paste. Got married 40, attended wedding 20, got some lovin' 2, 13, genetic joy 10, opinion of my wife 10, unbelievable dining room 7, unbelievable rec room 7, pretty environment 5, fluid surroundings 5, recreation 5, involved in psychic ritual 3. Thank you for the follow. Wait, Blue, you're not following? Why are you not? That's crazy. No idea. Welcome in, by the way. Hello there, Dragon. What's up? I don't know why you're not following. Oh, pressing it while you were asleep? Yep. One time I fell asleep while I was on painkillers during my surgery days, and I fell asleep leaning on my hand. I pinched both my nerves, and my hand went completely useless for like a month. I'm showing off my... That's weird, yeah. Sleep be like that sometimes. Oh, they died! Well, let's strip their gear. Good thing we have a skip abduction. I mean, you know, you've been here a long time, so. I love you either way, Blue. Thank you for being here. Watch it be a god pawn. Oh, an impid jogger? Not a god pawn. Oh, shit. Oh, did they smelt the vac suit helmet? Ah, dang it. Because we could have just put a tainted one on them. It's not like they're going to care. Did the dude that died have a legendary... Yeah, he had a legendary vac helmet, and they smelted it because I have this set to smelt all tainted gear. We could have just put that on them. Well. No big deal, I suppose. You. Paste. Good meds. Peg leg left, peg leg right. Bellicosity. You're up. Too Legit City, raiding in with 42. Thank you so much for the raid, Too Legit. How you doing? Mamba raid, how's the kitty? Too Legit, Too Legit. Do you see my new kitten? Do you see him? Like, well, I should back up. Guys, go follow Too Legit. Too Legit's amazing. Like, one of the top tier Ani creators out there in the world. Amazing human being. And he has an awesome kitty as well. So go give him a follow. Too Legit, if you can't stay, if you got to go take care of yourself and your your kitties and, you know, your whatever. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm going to disturb him. Check this out. This is Lux. This is Lux. He is a new baby. I found him shivering and alone and hungry outside my house, and I had to adopt him. I was like, I have to take care of him. I tried to find him a new home for a day, and then I got home from work and I was like, nope, we're keeping you. But he is a sweetie. Anyway, they've been getting along little by little. Tak is sad you're showing off the new one, but not him. Tak is just happy to not have him up his butt. Lux has been just like attacking him in the most playful way possible. Tak is literally like just a little on edge. He likes the kitty, but between the cat constantly playing with him and me constantly picking him up to give him head kisses, both of them. I love my cats. He's like, guys, can I get 5 minutes? Can I get 5 fucking minutes to just be a cat? Like, I've got a kid jumping down my throat, and I've got a dad who wants to snuggle me all the time. I just want to sit by myself in the corner. To be the Soul King. They're getting along. Attack is adjusting. He's every day is a little bit better about stuff. But anyway, hi Raiders, hi Too Legit. Like I said, if you can't stay, go do your thing. If you can, thank you for hanging out. We're kind of running an OP for fun Rimworld playthrough. It's good though. He's mad that I haven't let him out. Go let him out. Go take care of the baby. For anybody coming in with Two Legits Raid who doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard, and Saturday, 10 a.m. to midnight or later every Saturday. For reference, it's about 8:30 p.m. here. I really should know my time zone with GMT, but I always get it wrong, so I've just kind of taken to doing it this way. We stream Rimworld, Oxygen not included, and then Saturdays is kind of our, I want to say, random game wildcard day. We've been doing Silksong lately in the mornings, and then in the evenings we were doing Skyrim, but we're going to put Skyrim on the shelf. We're starting X4 Saturday evening, because I've been wanting to do a playthrough of that, and it was on sale. So yeah, that's what we do. We're about to get on with a few things here. Are we at another marriage? Oh, we've got a party going on. Fantastic. What other rituals do we need to do? We don't need to chronophagy anybody. We've done the Imbue Death Refusal. So yeah, let's put all of these away when they wake up. We're gonna build out this ship. I think I'm gonna say we're not gonna end stream today till we get another Grav Core. Because we should be fully decked out. Marriage is on. Snow Fox and Pixie, excellent. We need to get Pixie a wife. If we come across a good female pawn, we're gonna have to recruit them, because Pixie is the only one that can have a wife that doesn't have a wife to sleep with. Everybody else is getting a lovin' bonus, other than Aya the asexual and Stalker and Kentucky the creep joins. Creeps can't get into relationships. Obviously, asexuals are not going to be in relationships. But if we can get ourselves a mate for Pixie, we should be able to get everybody else, and then the lovin' bonus is awesome. One of the hard things here is that Teleblaster doesn't need sleep anymore, so Lee is not getting lovin', I don't think. Yeah, Lee is not getting lovin', which is problematic, but if Teleblaster isn't assigned to the bed, I think they'll get the sleeping alone debuff. But they're not sleeping. I don't know. We'll worry about getting everybody into the love puddle later. Right now I want to get the vac suit stuff done with the blood bags. Did you have your legs removed yet? Where is the remove leg? Remove peg leg left, remove peg leg right. And you are a hemogen farm. Perfect. Which means we have to get you a nuclear stomach. Oh, which we have one in the making. Perfect. Oh, that's right. That corpse had a nuclear stomach. Well, it's fine. And there's our helmet. You can go there. It's not that we need the components, but I just can't help but mine out everything that we can get at. I'm tempted to mine out the steel over here and up here, but it's just kind of close to the edge of the map. So we're just going to ignore that for now. Good evening, Smoke. What's up? This has been a solid reminder of the release of the new Ice 9 Kill song, the laugh track. Please ignore any background music that sounds similar to Rob Zombie's Dragula. That is a side effect of my presence. Yeah, guys, Smoke does stream, so go check out Smoke. How you doing, man? What's the good word? We're just doing some very exploity shit in Rimworld, because that's the kind of playthrough we're doing today. Well, this week, this whatever. Doesn't matter. We're doing things. Force target to wear vac suit. Done and done. We should have 2 more vac suits. Exotic goods trader. I mean, we have to look, right? It's not likely I want to... Oh god, we have so much plasteel. It's so freaking awesome. Do you have anything good? Advanced components. Yes, sir. Thank you for lurking, Aya! Imagine just being surrounded by hundreds of bags of blood. Yeah, you know, it's a thing that happens. You can have the ambrosia. We're gonna have to pull stuff out of the... Oh, I don't need you. Can get rid of you. We've got... I mean, I like having excellent books. Alright, hang on. Well... We're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna go in here and just boop, boop, boop. And maybe a little, oh, there's a psychic harmonizer. We're not using that yet. And just maybe one of these? Sure. Went for my morning run. Hell yeah. That's a good way to get some endorphins going. Okay. Hey! Hey! Come here! Come here. This is my number 1. My firstborn. I love you. This is Tachyon. Tachyon is my boy. They're both my boys, but this is my first boy, and I love him. That is a Tachyon you hear. Smoke! Did you see my new kitten? I found him, and I saved him. He was hungry and scared. And now he's ours. He was huddled up against a tree right next to the road when I came out to go to work, and I canceled my Uber and brought him inside, and I tried for a day to find him a home, and then I got home that night from work and I was like, well, you're home, buddy. I love you. So now his name is Luxon, because it's another particle. A name nuclear. I don't know. Ani alerts. I gotta make those better. You know what? I don't think we're gonna put another. Yeah, we're not gonna have another shuttle. Let's get real here. 3 shuttles is just. That's like 1 shuttle too many. Possibly 2 shuttles too many. So glad I'm back home now. Never been more shook up. Why? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. So you haven't elaborated yet on why you're shook up. If you'd like to share, we're here for it. If not, we're also cool with that. Over here is going to name his kids names like atomic and nucleic. I got a vasectomy like 15 years ago, Smoke. There are going to be no children in my future. That is not something I'm interested in. Not even remotely interested in. No, that's totally okay. Ooh, perfect immunity. Plus strong melee. And some Archite capsules? I'm down for this action. We already have sterile. I remember getting sterile. Bald. Psychically deaf. Go juice impervious. Tempting, but no. Tachyon, please stop screaming. Please stop screaming. I know life isn't fair. It's fine. Rimworld death sound. Thank you, Dragon. Honestly, for just a touch of a second, I was like, wait, what? Oh, the screen. I should have never gone to grab the kitten. I should have never gone to grab the kitten. I know, Tachyon. Please stop screaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, the screaming. Archite capsules, gene pack. Didn't you also something like, I'm gonna disturb their peace, but I gotta show off the new kitten? Yes, yes I did. Totally my fault. I will own up to it. Just to get it out of there, we'll grab that. You can go here. And boop. Here, snacks. Everybody gets snacks. There's some snacks for you. Your snack. Good boys. Because food is a substitute for love, right everyone? You know if you're able to dump stuff off the shuttle while the shuttle is off map? That's a great question. I think you can. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure. You know what? I should leave an empty zone in the shuttle area. Alright, finally we have a decent number of plasteel in stock. Recon armor. You know what? You take a lot of that tainted stuff if it's clogging your base. No, there's nothing tainted inside. All the tainted stuff is in this zone over here. Just noticed without my glasses, the biodiesel and polluted pea water are so close. I thought I made 2 pea water tanks. Oh no, shit. The color. Okay, that makes sense. Young travelers. Oh god, I hate them. It's nothing worse than children. Alright, Carrie, can you finish the stuff for the prisoners? New lovers, Pixie and Ducks. We're at a wedding, aren't we? God, how many weddings have we had today? Has anybody been keeping track? Our whole colony is married. This is such a polyamorous freaking colony. Everybody is married to everybody else, especially now that we've given everybody aesthetic shapers and aesthetic noses. It's like, hey, everybody is absolutely gorgeous. Why don't we all be in love? That's why we didn't go with kind and ugly, because we can't manipulate. Sam has a carcinoma. Not really my problem, Sam. Is there an operation to remove that? Well, whatever. Sam will die eventually, and then we'll just... Solar flare. Of course there's a solar flare. Should we steal any of the children? Anybody actually, like, on their way to becoming a god pawn? Oh, they're all garbage. No. Just ignore it. What do you want? What do you actually want? 39 Penoxysilane? No. No, you're lucky I don't shoot you for standing on my lawn. Get off my lawn, kids! It's worse than 1 child, 2 children. You could say that again. I honestly, they're lucky I don't feel like dealing with them. Like, the time it would take to shoot them is not worth the effort, and that's the only reason they're still alive. Oh, we don't... That's fine. We are so close to not needing dusters. Although we could use some more materials. I'm running out of shirts. Nope, 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 nope. It's just not worth the time. Alright, whatever you're doing, Carrie. No. I don't care what you're doing. Just finish the work I need you to finish. We do have that quest we gotta get on with. We might want to go and do that. The surveying site, we've got 17 days to go over there. Because we could continue these shenanigans over there, so we might want to go get on with it. Let's get the vac suits finished for the blood bags, then we'll go do the surveying site, and then we'll hop up into space. And we'll go and get ourselves some vac stone. And whatever. Vaxstone and the we'll be able to get, if we do the survey site and then go in space and do the quest for the other one, we'll have both shield generators, which will be fantastic. Oh, we've got another wedding. 3 weddings and a funeral over here. The funeral being the blood bag that died during a psychic ritual. Monitor lizard. Oh my god, a duck died. Oh no, the duck! Not ducks, but duck. I do feel bad for ducks. They're 59 years old, surrounded by a colony of 20-somethings. Well, I guess Lee is 31. Not the duck. The look on your face, though. Visitors. Items for trade. That can't possibly be useful, but... What do you got? What do you got? Go juice, barrels. No, you're worthless. Someone, please finish the things I need you to finish. As soon as this is done, I think we're gonna take off. We are fully stocked on food. Not a goods trader. I guess we'll see what they have. My colony hasn't stopped having weddings. With like 40 pawns now and free love and unlimited spouses, it has officially hurt productivity as they spend more time in the temple getting married than working. Yeah, I kind of feel your pain on that one. That's kind of what's going on over here. We've had like 4 or 5 weddings today. At least 3 or 4, but possibly upwards of 5. I mean, you have Glitter World. I don't really need it. You have advanced components. Oh, we should put a love enhancer in somebody. How many advanced components do you have? 3? What can I pull out of here? Alright, the cats are fighting. Oh, you won't buy corsets. Well, you know what? Screw it. Hey, guys. Alright, who needed a nuclear stomach in here? You have one. It's got to be the new guy, right? Yeah. Well, I'm off for a night. I'm going to start work on a building game. I would do it on here, but I don't think there is an audience for it. Oh, fair. I've, what building game? Is it, city game, or...? Siege from Duyol. Oh, do you have a tough Itakeen? Numbers mod. Ooh. Barrett. And win. If we could grab those two. Numbers. Yeah. The numbers mod is fantastic. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah, you could check everything on here, Stalker. Like, you can go by stats, skills, like accuracy, like literally go in here and like any records, any abilities, health, needs, you know, stats, enemies, guests, colonists, animals, wild animals, corpses, etc., etc. Okay, so we've got, okay, and now what are you guys? Are you guys any snipers? How many snipers? A couple snipers. Click upon, hold control, click the ground. You have a Doomsday rocket launcher. Yes. You have a low shield. Yes, and you in here have a low shield. We use the, I forget, Helpful Marks mod. Marks who has Doomsdays, and we set up Marks for Doomsdays, triples, and shields. Okay. No, I was double tapping so that it stays, so it kind of marks them. Like, you can click on anybody and hold it, but if you double tap, it keeps them marked. So I was double tapping to mark the pawns we want to keep, which I think I missed one. Can I search by... Yeah, is there any way to just, like, search for a specific trait with this mod? I don't know. Alright, he's marked. And it was a little ways down... doesn't matter. I'm thinking, God, I don't want to have to mortar this, but also it's 56 of them, and they've got a decent amount of bolt actions and sniper rifles. Bolt action. Okay, hang on. Jimbo, what are you carrying as an offhand? Low shield. Lee, low shield. Dan, low shield. Anybody carrying a shock? Okay. Pixie is carrying a shock lance. Hey! Don't. I feel like there's a degree of greed here. Like, how greedy do we want to be? You know what I mean? Risking our base getting hit with a mortar sounds bad. So, let's do this. Let's put the two ghouls outside. We'll hit them with mortars and break the siege. And then we'll go out and shock / grab whoever survives. Right? Or are we... I mean, we're not full kata yet, so let's... Yeah. These might actually be enough. Okay, one of the tough pawns is still good. And we'll see if anybody else survived. Everybody over here. Also, do not fire at will, because we need to make sure that we shock lance the people we want. All right, now numbers. Because I accidentally didn't. All right. Win is already selected. Okay. Did the other two tough pawns get destroyed? You know what? We could probably go and... You know, hang on. Let's use useful marks. Maybe we can actually set a mark, right? Since we always want them. And when we've made the arm... You know what? This thing, instead of bionics, let's just make this tough. Everybody has bionics. I don't have to worry about that. Show only in world. This is for enemies. Trait. Tough. Make that bright red. So that guy is tough, and that guy is tough. And there's another tough guy over there. Oh, there's multiple tough pawns in here. Oh god, there's a lot of tough pawns. Okay, Ghoul army incoming. Now, does anybody else have a shock lance? We should probably buy some more shock lances just for this reason. Insanity lance. God, everybody's got a low shield. Okay, you have a charge of shock lance. Alright, that's the two tough pawns on the ground. Or two of the tough pawns on the ground. Is anybody else carrying a shock lance? You have a shock lance. You know what? Got a million low shields. Let's pop a low shield. Get our vampires up front. You there, and you there. Let's just make sure that we get the job done here. Wait, is that a doomsday? Where's the doomsday? I forgot there's a doomsday here. Is he dead? You have a low shield. I think the doomsday might be dead. Yeah, I see no doomsday. No teleblaster. Damn it. Skip you over here. You can come talk to the ghouls. Oh, you, I need you here. Somebody got water skip. You can water skip him. Now, I don't want any of you to shoot that guy, so let's give you targets. Okay, so they're broken. All right, let's see how many of these ghouls we can... I say ghouls, but they're not ghouls yet. Let's see how many of these tough Itakin we can capture to make ghouls. I've never run a full-on ghoul army before, so... You attack them, Chef. Capture them. Who had the shock lance? Is that Dux? You've got an insanity lance. You really shouldn't... Okay. Simple's got the shock lance, right? There's two people right here. The biddies, what's up? Bellicosity. A full-on ghoul army sounds ghoulish. Thank you for the biddies, Bellicosity. Okay, so Lee, I want you to skip Simple there. Simple, I want you to shock lance that guy. And that guy. Okay, now capture. 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 And then Simple, I want you to go put on another shock lance. And then everybody else can get back door. 4 of them, I think more than 4 were tough, but we captured 4 of them. Actually, yeah, I mean, I don't see any others with the marking. Oh, there's one more guy right here. Do we try to get him too? Hang on. The hunt for tough Etekines, yes. Oh, there's a low shield over here as well. And here, we popped 1 low shield and we get 2 back. Shock lanced. Capture. Okay. You. Ghoul infusion. You. Ghoul infusion. You. Ghoul infusion. Let's just make sure I didn't accidentally hit one of my people. No. Duckling, oh no. Listen, Bach, can you please get out of my way? Ghoul infusion. Where's Chef? Hi! Look who it is, guys. Now I want a playthrough of just 1 or 2 colonists with a small army of genetically modified ghouls on a gravship made to hold them and just unleash. Stalker, all you need is a flesh mass heart and you can feed so many of them if you put nuclear stomachs in them. Isn't it simple? Simple, look how cute. Are you jealous, Tack? You could come and get kisses too. Who's the little menace? Are you a little menace? Your nickname is going to be Dennis. Okay. So we need 5 more nuclear stomachs. Because these things are going to eat a fuckload of food. Looks like we don't have to go raid Itakeen colonies. Oh god, also... Ghoul army incoming. Not quite. He's a little too energetic for that. I hope you are having a good Friday. I am, Simple. Sorry, I did. Love you too. Guys, if you haven't checked out Simple, please do. Simple is super chill, plays awesome games, and is just a really wonderful person in general, so go give her a follow. Did I get that right, Simple? You identify as her, or we have a lot of different types of people here, so if I get anybody's pronouns wrong, please do correct me. I like to get those right if I can. But anyway, yeah, Simple is awesome. Okay, you're doing a ghoul infusion. Who else is a doctor? You are a doctor. I haven't tried Anomaly yet. I'm scared. Oh, Anomaly is so powerful, Simple. It does have a bit of a learning curve, but once you do it, it's amazing. Like, once you capture a Revenant, you can give somebody their vertebrae, and it's a free invisibility once a day. It's so amazing. And then, like, the skip abduction, the death refusal, literally you can give your guys an extra life with death refusal. They just, if they get killed, they just stand back up again. Jesus, all of the good stuff. You can chronophagy people, so you can reverse age them. So you can take all of your old colonists that might get, like, die of old age and just make them 20 years old again. Jesus, you can copy your best pawns with the corrupted monolith. If you have unwavering prisoners that you like, you can brain wipe them, and now you can recruit them. Like, there are so many good things. Yes, there's some scary shit, but once you get used to how to deal with the scary shit, plus ghouls are overpowered as fuck because they regenerate 100 HP a day, and they're just awesome. And you can resurrect them. Okay, so you're keeping your mark, which is weird. Hi, sweetheart. Now, if I take that off enemies... Yeah, we'll put that back on later if we need it. I don't think we're going to need more than 7 ghouls. Hey, no! No. No. That is not for chewing. No. Hey. We don't have a lot of rules here, but Daddy's expensive curved monitor is a no. No. No, sir. Like 2 streams ago, I suggested setting up donations to help you pay for the kitty. How did that end up going? I checked it in a bit. We got $168. So thank you for the suggestion. That was an awesome suggestion. It is definitely going to help get him sorted out. I mean, any donations at any time is going to go to feeding the kitties and myself. So he's biting my monitor, literally chewing on the side of my $400, $500 curved monitor. Unlurk, what's up, Death? Sorry, I'm distracted by kitties and making a ghoul army. Not after you sleep, right now. Hi, sweetness. Tachyon, look how beautiful you are. You are so beautiful. This is cute, and you are beauty. Cute and beauty. High up places to chew something. Shoot? You mean chew something? Go bother your brother. chew. He's jumping up on my speaker, which is a spot Tack likes to go to too, and he chews on that. He tries to chew on that corner of the monitor. I might just put some vinegar or hot sauce on that side of the monitor. Okay, so we have 7 ghouls. They do need upgrades, though. Okay, so the bionic legs need to get turned back on, because everything we put on these guys... slows them down considerably. Are you allowed to drill things into your wall? I mean, whether or not I am, I do. Toxin dump. Wait, deadly vengeance. Hold on, hold on. Legendary unique minigun. EMP rounds. Ah, oh, unfortunate. I don't want EMP rounds. They sound amazing, but all of our melee people have stomach or head implants. Could you get a mounted bed attached to the wall? I wouldn't want to. There's not really a good spot for that, because there's windows on these 2 walls. There's the huge closet over here, and then that wall is my door and my bathroom, so it's not really a good place to mount a wall. Okay, so that whole bit about when we're gonna go and do we gotta go do this this quest before it expires. I'm not gonna do that. Surveying site. We gotta go do that in 16 days. We gotta go do the orbital criminal in 45. Hunting the duckling, I don't care. Lost garrison. Rituals, we got a few days on. Okay. Rounds only has 3 uses before needing to reload. The thing about EMP rounds is if you've got brain or stomach electronics in your melee blockers, then they're actually a problem. We've had our melee blockers get downed because they got hit with a stray EMP round. Let's zone some of these corpses. Who's a baby? I love you, Tacky. Uppies? Can we get uppies? You never do uppies anymore. You hate me, don't you? You hate me. I'm sorry. Don't care about the Arco Nexus. If you, yeah. I'm just talking. The trait attracted to the weapon, EMP rounds, one of the few traits I actively dislike. The thing is, it's good early game before you get bionics, because if you get mechs attacking you early game, that EMP slows them down a lot. Our EMP unique assault rifle was just god tier up until we started putting bionics in people. Now it's kind of like, eh. Alright, do we have nuclear stomachs? Can Kentucky Fried Jedi, what are you doing? You're sleeping. If an EMP hits someone with stomach bionics, they will puke, and if an EMP hits someone with brain bionics, it'll down them instantly. It's actually a good way to deal with pawns that are like entity liberators. Put some brain electronics in them, and the moment they go, just hit them with an EMP, and they get downed immediately. How come we can't haul that? Oh, because reasons. Chef needs death rest. All right. Yeah, one bullet is all it takes. God, you know what? I'm going to load all the random garbage onto the ship again. We just wind up in a situation where we have random garbage, so... Who's a baby? Are you a baby? God, I get going on this game and I don't want to stop, guys. That's the thing, is like, this game really, like, I'm just addicted to this game. Actually, yeah, that's all gonna get smelted. I don't care. I want it to get out of here. We'll just put it on the ship. I'm gonna sell the battle rifle of love, guys. We don't need it. We just truly don't. Don't put in bionic stomach or brain ones, so no worries. Yeah. Some people prefer to not put those in and to play with the EMPs. Other people, like me, prefer to put them in and not play with the EMPs. There's like... There's a lot of different ways to play it, so... Do what you're gonna do and enjoy your gameplay. That's all tainted. There's the awful cloth stuff that we're going to get rid of. You can go. You can go. Screw it, you can go. Where were the weapons? We got that. Okay, cool. That'll get everything out of the ship. Then there's people like me who put them and play with the MPs because where's the fun in playing optimally? I mean, here's the fun in playing optimally. 7 ghouls. I find it very satisfying to play optimally. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're almost done with the ghoul barbs. I want to get these ghouls outfitted. Carry. Now, where's Lee? But a minigun with EMP bullets would absolutely destroy mechs. Yeah, I mean, if you got, like, a good, like, firing line of miniguns with EMP rounds, and you didn't have melee blockers that got hit with EMP stuff, you'd be in real great shape. Dux, why don't you have a helmet on? Carrie, I'm gonna need you to work. We're gonna force all of our crafters to work. Who has word of inspo? Carrie's already inspired. Rare thrombos. Oh, for fuck's sake, too many things to do. Hydrate, we can do that. Yeah, not even close, Toon. Not even close. I was gonna say almost got me, but not really. I blame yes. Well, it's also that, yeah, there is a delay between when it pops up in chat and when it happens on my computer. I don't think there's any way to fix that, but that's definitely it. I see it move, and then I look. The best way to get me is if I'm, like, hyper-focused in on a raid or something, and you pop it, that's when I'm likely to have the, to have it happen. Alright, Lee's gonna have to take a break here in a second. After they finish this one. After you finish that one, Lee. Okay. Carrie is working over there. No, get you working over here. I mean, we have to outfit these guys now, but like I said, we got to get on with this quest. I don't want to lose the surveying site quest. We've got 14 days to do it. I think that should be plenty of time to get the ghouls decked out. God. There's just not enough time to do everything I want to do in this game. You have 7 components. You're goddamn right I want those. Okay. Oh, they have skip as well. Okay, we're gonna have to come down here. You know what everybody buys? Packaged survival meals. I want a sculpture. So this is zone. Now ducks. Call these guys. Let's sell them like, you know, a couple grand worth of that. Okay, skip is more important because we have one person that's missing skip. 964, perfect. What else can we give them? They have an aesthetic nose. Oh, will they take a statue? They should take a statue, right? No, they won't take statue? Sculpture? Whatever the hell it's called? I might have to give them raw gold. Because there's a few things here I actually want. I want that nose. I mean, that nose is like, not, that's like extra. But like, we definitely want all of the advanced components. We definitely want skip. We're running through so much bioferret. I mean, they'll take a few different things. Using up all your bionic ferrets. Yes, bionic ferrets are going fast. Kind of like to pick up the shock lances too. How much gold do I need to give you? Oh, dude. What kind of budget does that get us? Can we get the 2 shock lances in addition to that? We get the 2 shock lances, the aesthetic nose, skip, and the advanced components. I'd be pretty tickled over that. And then let's get the rest of this in Nutramine. Oh, this is not even in range. That's okay. We can load all that back up in here. Now, who was it that didn't have skip? I think it's Snow? Yes, perfect. Oh, I didn't want an Insanity Lance. Oh, crap. That's fine. Combat Supplier. That's going to be pretty worthless. Alright, let's also make sure that some people have shot... Well, how many ghouls do we want? I mean, we've got 7. Oh, we also have to auction off the naming rights for the ghouls. Guys, we're about to have 5 naming, so we're going to start the raffle. So if anybody wants to be a ghoul, !join, that'll put you in the raffle. We have... Wynn doesn't have any passion, so they're just very basic. Daiwu here has a passionate shooting, so they're not a great ghoul other than being tough. Hoyt is a 0/0, but still tough. Wicked is the good one. Fast learner and tough with a 9 passion. And Barrett's got a passion and is tough, but only has a 1. We'll go left to right. So the first raffle is going to be... Never seen what? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I mean, we do it when we get new pawns in. So we're going to have 5 raffles in a row. If at one point people stop joining, we'll just do it again when new people come in later. Zombie and a baby. What's up? Welcome to the raffle in the chat and the stream. First time chatter. How are you? Let's also pop the production command here. It's only just been alive since I started following, I think. This colony almost died so many times that it feels so satisfying with how OP we are now. Alright, Carrie finished a set of blood warmers, so we're gonna get used. We're gonna just go down the line. Install bionic leg, left leg, install bionic. Now I know that these are kind of a waste on ghouls, but we are putting in so much stuff to slow them down. Mr. Brain. Okay, Mr. Brain is in. So let's rename this ghoul Mr. Brain. We can't do underscores, so I'll just do it like that. And then we'll do exclamation mark start raffle for the next one. I think bio legs are a must for ghouls with how slow they get with everything on. Yeah, unless like, and then you throw a very fast runner in them, and they're even better. So let me. Okay, so plating, barbs, adrenal heart, blood warmers, and legs. Right. Plating, barbs. Oh, and nuclear stomach. Did we get you a nuclear stomach? Install nuclear stomach. I think violate. Okay. Okay. Oh, and if you guys want something other than your username, just let me know. I'll default to the username and start with that. But if anybody says put something else in there, totally happy to put something else in there, as long as it doesn't violate terms of service or, you know, any of our rules here, which is basically don't be a dickbag. I mean, they're more specific than that, but, you know, that's more or less what it boils down to. Violate TOS. I mean, you can, but you're already in. Next time. Well, if we run out of people to join the raffle, we could name one of the ghouls Violate TOS. I kind of like that. Monitor lizard is hunting one of our ducks. Neozimus? Okay. I do want to eventually bionic splice all the ghouls to make them badass. That'll give them a passion in melee, but, you know, for now it's not a big deal either way. Oh my god, so many traitors. Okay, Mr. Brain is decked out. Okay, let's do the next one. So, exclamation mark join if you want to be a ghoul. Next on our list here is this ghoul, Hoyt, who is a 0-0. Oh god, they're a slow learner. Ooh. Let's put you at the end of the list. So, Wicked will be up next, the one with passion and melee. Like how I said it and you agreed before the raffle was over. Oh, did I? I mean, you won, so... Ooh, guys, the slow learner applies. Oh, we might have to ditch Hoyt. I don't think he's worth putting the investment into. Oh, man. Unfortunately... Can we pull the shard out of you? Do we care that he's slow learner? That's something I should have looked at. Waste of... I mean, we already put it in him. Learning enhancer? True. Very true. Yeah. Learning assistant. Yeah, we'll do that. And if we splice them up with genetics, it'll be fine. I think there's 1 minute left in the current raffle, so if anybody wants to be a ghoul, ! join. I mean, yeah. Good timing, yes. Alright, so posture. Wicked will now be posture. Psychopath, fast learner, tough, psychically dull. If we weren't specifically, if they weren't an Itakeen and we weren't specifically looking for tough Itakeens to be goals, that's a good set of characteristics. I like psychopath. It's a fantastic character trait. I mean, at this point, we've got an ideology that does the same thing. Fast learner's amazing. Tough is amazing. So, but I mean, the fact that they've got a passion in melee and shooting is pretty cool. I mean, they're not going to do anything with the shooting, but I'm actually going to put you up next on the surgeries. Jedi, let's get this finished. Do we have anybody else who's looking to do this? Because we got another 2 ghouls. So start raffle. I'll keep doing the raffles until we run out of ghouls or we run out of people who want stuff. ! Join if you want to be one of the ghouls. We've got 2 left. I can't believe we nabbed 5 of those sons of bitches. And then carry. Alright, that should be 2 blood warmers. So posture. How many bionic legs do we have in stock? Because we're working on those as well. Ooh, we only have 1. So let's hit you with everything except the bionic legs right now. Nuclear stomach is the important one. Plating. Barbs. Adrenal heart. Blood warmer left. Blood warmer right. And we'll get you the one that we have in stock. Surgery failed on posture. Alright, hang on. So that was a destroyed nuclear stomach. Right. Raid sound. Thanks, Bellicosity. Checking on our quest. 13 days. Where is Jimbo? Let's get those nuclear stomachs going, guy. And then bionic legs. Paste that down over here as well. Okay, no one new entered, so we've got 2 up for grabs. If anybody sees someone new come in who wants to grab these, we can get them sorted. Who was doing the learning assistant? The Dan bot. Okay. Honey alert. Thanks, Posture. Does that mean it's meds time? It is meds time, huh? Yep. Alright, we do our evening meds together here on the channel. If you haven't taken your evening meds yet, and it's time for you, or pastime, it is now evening meds time. If anybody's curious, my evening meds, I take one for ADHD and one for bipolar. I'm bipolar 2, ADHD, PTSD, and apparently I have avoidant personality disorder, which I barely even know what that is, because I got diagnosed and then looked it up and read a Google description real quick and haven't researched it yet since then. I'm taking them at the backup time. Hell yeah. Glad I could be of service. I'm going to put this on do until you have 3, because we have 3. Take the best stockpile is kind of actually perfect for that. I have avoidant personality disorder to some degree myself. You know, I had never heard of it, and when I went to get my diagnosis, I wasn't thinking I was going to wind up like, oh yeah, you know, I have avoidant personality disorder. I had no idea that was even on the menu of things that I might be diagnosed with. Okay, I think we can take care... Okay, I think we've got another nuclear stomach. Do we have another nuclear stomach? We do. It's right there. So, is it already on the list? What did I screw up on posture? There it is. There are pills that can make me not dislike most people. Possibly? God damn it. 38 man-hunting elephants. I just can't. Everybody inside. Alright, we need to get these nuclear stomachs in these ghouls real quick, though, because they are chewing through the food. Watch the food while inside. That was the issue the last time. True. We do have rice inside, though, this time. Good thing it's not 39, right? Okay, cool. I don't know why you're idle, Jimbo. We need to get on those nuclear stomachs ASAP. Visitors. Okay, Neo. Let's get the nuclear stomach in you first. Ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, adrenal heart, blood warmer left, blood warmer right. Yeah, and then it's just basically legs. Tell you what, all the elephants sure are annoying. Yep. Yep. Agreed. I think it's a running thing at this point. Animals in every game are annoying. Like, the Lums in Ani drive me absolutely bonkers. Any Madden Manhunters in this game drive me crazy. Oh, power claws and wooden hands. God damn it, Bellicosity. Stop letting Mandu take over. I mean, Mandu's a good doctor. I do what I want. Alright. Other than the wood hand and the power claw, Neo is set up. I like that the ghoul barbs come out differently on each of their portraits. Okay, all of the barbs, plating, warmers, etc. Alright, so we're gonna do this whole, like, helmet swap, aren't we? Oh god, 51% getting smelted. Nope. Nuclear stomach before advanced components, Jimbo. Funny how you don't keep your ghouls cramped up in the flesh mass fridge. Ghouls can still get frostbite. Can't they? What are they good down to? Oh, actually, no, because they're blood warmers. Good point. Absolutely great point. Let's do that. I forgot that we put the blood warmers in there. Mine in the freezer at all times when I don't use them. Fair, that way they don't, like, keep the doors open. How good are... Okay, how good are the regular ones? Down to negative 34C. What's the temp in here? Negative 7C. Alright, they'll be fine. That way they don't stand in the doorway and keep stuff open, right? Okay, we have another nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating. Ghoul barbs. Adrenal heart. Blood warmer left. Blood warmer right. Wooden hand left and power claw right. $41. Okay, so the elephants should go screw with them. It's an all melee tribal raid. Ignoring your problems worked out again. I mean, a lot of the elephants have wandered off, but this should do a little bit of work. Yeah, there's not enough elephants to deal with, like, 100 Neanderthals. Alright, bellicosity. Let's go out over here, everybody. Actually, you know what? All melee Neanderthals. The ghouls can stay home on this one. I think guns are going to be the best bet we have. Oh no, an eclipse. Death rest complete on Chef. Is it really complete? 100%. What's going on? Plutonium Nabber coming in with the raid. We'll let Chef sleep a minute. Guys, if you haven't checked out Plutonium, please go give him a follow. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We play stupid difficulty Rimworld, Oxygen not included, and a few other games on Saturdays. We are at 10 p.m. This is about 2 hours before our normal ending time, but on Fridays we sometimes go late, so... What's up? How you doing? How was the club? Were you gecking it up? We were preparing for a charity event next week. Oh, cool! I'm going to be doing a charity event next month. What charity are you doing a stream for? I'm doing Doctors Without Borders. We're doing a relay-style hot potato event for Rimworld. Gamers Outreach. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. If you're ever if anybody ever needs anybody for a charity event, I love charity events. Helping people and doing good is one of my favorite things in the world. Play Minecraft or whatever. They do hospital charts for kids in the hospital. Aw, that's so sweet. I mean, we could totally Berserk Pulse, but I don't even think we need it. Oh, they're running away. You know what? Bellicosity, go home and keep doing surgeries. Well, no. I am not going to do it because you told me to. I mean, fair enough, but why not? Performing surgeries on a corrupted corpse ghoul thingy? There's a lot of elephants on the map. One time I was like, oh, we'll be able to gun them down before they get to us. And I let the Neanderthals get way too close. And some of my people got killed and kidnapped. Now, unforbid all items. Oh God. You know what? I don't need the corpses that bad. Whatever's in zone is fine. Riveting gameplay. Love you, Dan. There's a ghoul vomiting on his own face while he's getting surgery. He said, F you, Dan. The real Six Toes. How you doing? Welcome in. Dan's not a Rimworld fan, but he is a fan of cool people and a good community, so we like him. Ghoul barbs. Why are there partially made ghoul barbs? Chef? Okay. Do we not have the last set of ghoul barbs? Hang on. Plating barbs, nuclear stomach, adrenal heart, blood warmer, wooden hand, power claw. Yeah, so the only thing missing on you is... Oh wait, you've got bionic legs. You need the power claw and the wooden hand. But I don't think we have the power claws yet. How many power claws do we have? We made 2, so there should be a power claw. Okay, there is. Okay, I'm just blind. Reminds me, I haven't banned anyone in a while. I do appreciate the modding, Dan. Twitch bans me every 30 minutes because of ad blockers. It's fine. Do we have the other nuclear stomachs? No, because we're making advanced components. Never gotten my ad blockers to work on Twitch. Mine half work. But I also try, like, I'm very tempted to remove them because they are, being that I stream, I'm like, man, I don't want to watch ads either, but I feel bad because I want ad revenue. But ad revenue is so, like, so little of the Twitch experience for streamers. How do we not have enough for a nuclear stomach? It's 4 advanced components. Jimbo. They trigger. Oh, snap. Error page with Chrome. Yeah. Mine pops up and it says, please disable ad blocker to support your streamer, or click on Twitch Turbo so you can help. And I'm like, okay. Alright, let's get Aya out of the Prestige helmet. Using Chrome instead of Firefox. I don't even want to tell you what I'm using. Okay, as soon as Jimbo's done with this, this is the last nuclear stomach for the batch here. Then you can just have a full-on relaxation reprieve, Jimbo. Okay, we should have basically everything else. I want to get that nuclear stomach in, though. Install nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating. Ghoul barbs. Adrenal heart. Blood warmer left. Blood warmer right. And wooden hand left. Do we have a power claw yet? Power claw right. Eat and then do surgery. Wait, did you get an adrenal heart? I'm gonna have to go through all of these people. I don't even care. Netscape Navigator. No, I actually use Edge, which I know is garbage, but Windows forces me to have it, so I just use it. Okay. Torso has plating and barbs. Let's just make sure, let's just go one at a time. Cool. Nuclear stomach, adrenal heart, 2 blood warmers. Alright, now we need wooden hands and power claws on everybody that doesn't have wooden hands and power claws. Can a TOR browser evade ads? Tor browser? I don't even know what that is. Right, and then we'll eventually have to get... Okay. We'll have to eventually get bionic legs on these guys. Stay away from TOR, you don't know what you're messing with. I don't know what... Mr. Mustachio, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. The dark web must be a nice place to hang. Tor browser is a secure browser. It has like 7-layer VPN built in and allows you to access the dark web. If you don't know what you're doing, stay off it. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Okay, so nuclear stomachs are off the list. Then we've got just a whole slew of advanced components, so anybody can do it that wants to. The Dan bot is working on a learning assistant, which we need to put in the Ghoul that doesn't have all the goodies. So let's get that all the way up to the top of the list. And where is Dan? Because of the BM jump 7 times, it's widely so. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a 7-layer burrito. Oh, that sounds good right now. Definitely go for a 7-layer burrito. I sure could go for about 100 tacos right now. Okay, Hoyt needs the learning assistant. Okay, there we go. Chef, let's get you up and about so you can do things. It's raining tacos. Yes, it is. Okay, Neo needs a wooden hand and a power claw. Man, I don't know if this thing's actually going to pump out enough food for 7 ghouls, but we're going to see. We could always up the, let's put this up to, like, there. 50%. It'll pump out more meat the higher up it is. My internet browsing, too. The only person that can conceivably track you is the one you're connected to. I see. Two blood warmers, wooden hand, power claw. Okay. Not the FBI you should be afraid of. It's the other people on there that know how and what to use it for. You can't even browse on it. You need specific addresses to do anything. Okay. Guys, we've more or less got our ghoul army up and running. We just need to get bionic legs on them. We haven't taken a restroom break, and it just occurred to me that that's probably a good idea. So, I'm going to put up the links to my friend Bobby's music pages, because he did the music for me. So if you like it, go click over and check him out. And I'll also run the ad early here, just so that we don't get an ad, like, you know, real quick after we come back. So we'll push the timer an hour. I'll see everybody back here in, like, you know, a few minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back, and I have Lux in my lap. He's doing lap time. Now he's getting on the desk. No desk. Lap time. Okay, so we're gonna leave this tile, but I'm trying to figure out if there's any work we have to do. You know what? Let's get all of the ghouls to snack on some of the stuff over here. Oh wait, you're like 95%. Isn't he sweet? Isn't he sweet? And whoever put perfume on you is an asshole, but it's almost gone. You want to go bug your brother? Look at how cute they are together. All right, ghouls are fed. Tack dance, tack, 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 tack. Meow. We forgot the cake, Aya. Oh god, they're doing the whole darkness thing. All right, let's I'm gonna queue that up. Also, oof. You know what? It's easier just to connect these than it is to fix the problem. Hello, darkness. Maybe not, actually. Okay, let's get the rice hauled in, and then we're going to jump over to that quest. At least as much rice as we can get our grubby little mitts on. And I'm thinking we might end up having to provoke the void, just till we can get another flesh mass heart to feed the ghouls. Ooh, psychers. Lot of snipers. I say we just leave. Like, we could easily deal with this, but why? Why bother? Yeah, let's just fuck off. Duck 4, oh no, we're gonna leave Duck 4 behind, guys. What are we gonna do about that? Alright, let's launch this. Where is... Okay, so we gotta get down there. Wetland? Bah. I guess we just get down as close as possible. That's a desert. That's temperate forest. Let's go. Where is the pollution? Alright, let's go here. Yeah, they're tribal, I don't care. And we're finally leaving the tile, guys. And that should put us within range to jump over to the survey site. So the moment we can jump again, we're going to go over there. We're not even going to plant crops. We're just going to pop in here. If there's any plasteel, we'll take it. I don't see any plasteel. Let's just get a little bit better centered. Meow. Meow. You're both screaming at me. I don't like the screaming, guys. Now, what we will do is let's chop some trees while we're here. We kind of have too much blood. I'm going to turn off Hemogen Farm on... let's go with 2 of our blood bags for now. And we've got 1.7 days to jump. $411 twisted meat. You guys go kill a mega sloth. And a wolf. Hi, Bubs. Anything else? Tachyon. Uppies? Who's ya handsome? Oh, we finally have uppies again. We finally have uppies again. Who's a handsome boy? You want shoulder? Shoulder? There we go. What's up, Joe? Thank you for the lurk. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Wait. Why is that getting smelted? This is the problem. No, okay, so we've got something going on in here. Killing me today. I have problems with it after a long time ago after a friend and I ended up in a ditch like 20 years ago in a car. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why are you smelting that? Okay, 51% is fine. We can smelt the 51%. %51% is also fine. They were smelting full cataphract helmets, and that is why we're not getting anywhere with our armor, because every time I'm doing good. The day was kind of meh. I kept thinking about my ex-girlfriend, but the Rimworld evening has been wonderful. Everybody's in here hanging out. We've been making lots of progress. We picked up more ghouls, as you can see. Oh, you know what? It's been a minute since we started a raffle. Just in case anybody new has joined, we've got 2 ghouls up for grabs. ! Join if you want to be one of them. I mean, they're all tough. So Barrett is a Gourmand tough, psychically dull, doesn't matter except tough. They've got a single passion in melee, which is good. And Hoyt over here is an undergrounder, slow learner, tough, psychically dull. The tough and the slow learner matter, but we threw a learning assistant in there to overcome the slow learner aspect of it. So, Barrett's up next. If you don't want to be a ghoul and you want to be a colonist, no obligation to jump in right now, but Mr. Mustachio wants to get in. Damn it, I want to know how much twisted meat we have. 304. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing a ghoul army this playthrough, apparently. Legendary human leather button down. Gotta love that. As soon as we can leave in 19 hours, we're jumping to the next tile, because we want to get this quest done. We want to do something progress-wise. You have 2 bionic legs. Posture has 1. Do you have... No, okay. 12 hours. I mean, we could do a surgery on one of our pawns. Does anybody need anything is kind of the question. I don't even... It doesn't matter. We'll have another round of surgery soon enough. Why is nobody cleaning? Mr. Mustachio coming in as a ghoul. If you'd like something different than your username, just let me know, Mr. Mustachio. We default to the username, but everybody has the opportunity to name it whatever they like, as long as it doesn't violate TOS or anything like that. And let's start one more. We have one more ghoul in case anybody else new wandered in, or anybody who hasn't gotten it yet has wandered in. We do have one more ghoul. We might have too many ghouls for what we're doing. By the way, when we're talking about wasting a shard, we have 43 shards left, because we did the end game, and there's a lot of shards in the end game. ! Join, Real Toes, if you want to join the raffle. Sorry, I know all the streamers have different stuff. I should make an alias so that it does it. $300. I mean, I don't know how many of these things can actually, how many ghouls a flesh mass nucleus can support. I'd like to get a second flesh mass nucleus, but we'll worry about that after we knock out this quest. I'm sure we'll have plenty of animals and or raiders for the ghouls to eat until we get a second flesh mass nucleus. Awesome mega sloths. I don't care about that. Fugitive camp. Oh. Silent neuroformer. No. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I can't do the anomaly ending again to get shards. The best I can hope for is a metal horror infection and maybe get at least like 10 pawns infected. Yeah, the distress signals work too. I mean, you can get 1 to 2 shards from a distress signal, so if you hit every one that pops up, you can get a handful. I mean, we've banked quite a few shards, but we are going to perpetually just shove Death Refusal into our pawns, so... You know what I kind of want to do while we're here? I want to put substructure there, so they can always get out to, these spots if they need to, even if that's hanging over in space. Blue. You fuckers. Okay, our people are getting worked on. It always happens. When I'm ready to go do something that requires me to have people to do things, we wind up getting an illness. And then I'm like, well, we'll do it after we cure the illness, and then we take forever to cure it. Do you have an ideology room in your ship somewhere that I'm not seeing? No! No ideology room. Years ago, I played a game almost exactly like this. What was it? Oh, Real, did you win the raffle? Yes, you did. Let's get you in here. Dwarf Fortress is very much an inspiration for this game. Real 6 toes. Dwarf Fortress is a game like this. Started as an ASCII-based game, but eventually they made it, like, legit. Are all of our builders... Oh, we're not dealing with this. Actually, hang on. Oh, there's a Gravlight panel. Wait, no. Work. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm not dealing with this. Get in the ship, dude. Why aren't your guys pissed about not having ideology room? We don't have anything that requires an ideology room. Our ritual is still Sky Lantern festivals, and we don't have any ideograms or anything selected, so they don't want them. I can show you our ideology, Bellicosti. Let me just get over to this relay station. Oh god, we gotta make an additional jump after this. Fuck me running. Caves, mixed biome. Don't care. Foggy. Yeah, just don't include them. Ideology is weird like that. There's a lot of subtlety in ideology that you can really min-max. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Honestly, I kind of like that spot right there. You know what I might do? How much hemogen is here? 108 here. I'm gonna do this. Building one of the monument buildings, and I am just like, huh, this is a really nice looking building. Oh yeah, the monument buildings can be pretty cool. Not always tactically the best designs, but definitely good looking buildings. 1.7 days. I bet we could knock out another steel large shrine. What are you doing, Lux? I'm surrounded by kitties, guys. Oh, buddy. That's a button you don't need to press. Come here. Who's your baby? How are we doing on food for the ghouls? Not good, it looks like. Actually, we're like idling at about colony builder, real toes. Basically you start with like 1 or 2 people, or well, there's scenarios between 1 and 5 people. You don't have a lot of stuff, and you basically have to survive. You have to put down food, build weapons. You get raided by pirates and tribal assaulters. You also masochism. We're playing on a very high difficulty. Not only did we go on the hardest difficulty, but then we went into custom scenarios and more than doubled the threat scaling to the highest possible threat scaling, which is 500%. And then we installed a mod so we can play against 2 storytellers at once. The storytellers determine how often and what events attack you. Like that, the defoliator ship. We don't actually care about this. Like, not even a little bit. We're not going to plant any crops on this map. As soon as we can get out of here in 1.4 days, we're leaving. So I could go try Googling the game I played. Oh, fair. Yeah, yeah. We play, the 2 colony builders that we play are this, which is Rimworld, and Oxygen Not Included, which isn't top-down, it's side, but they're still colony builders. Usually, like, it's the same thing. You start with, like, a couple of characters, and you're not like role playing any specific character. Like you're kind of an overseer. You queue up tasks and they follow the work schedule and do the things. In this game, there's a way to force them to do individual stuff, but that's not always present in all the games. Okay, with the nucleus idling at a little higher of suppression, we're feeding our army of ghouls. I mean, do we try to knock out another? Yeah, why not? I bet you we can. Yeah, because it's less than a day on the cooldown, so we can get one more of these knocked out. Yes, sweetheart. How are you, beautiful? There's the baby over there. God, with 2 flesh mass nucleuses, you could probably run a dozen ghouls. And, like, they're just so overpowered. Hunting work site we don't need. We're going to the... Okay, we're going to the surveying site. Then we're going to the orbital criminal. I don't care about the lost garrison. I mean, we'll leave it on there. They might have a unique weapon. Strange signal, chef's archon ceremony, fugitive camp, silent neuroformer. $30 imps is not bad. I mean, we don't need it. Normally, I would go fucking crazy for this. Thank you, Bach. Good morning. Normally, I'd go crazy for the neuroformer, but we got 6 of them. Bach, look how many ghouls we have. We had a raid come on that had 5 tough Etekines, and we just micromanaged getting all 5 of them. Shock lanced all of them. It was fantastic. Speaking of, how many shock lances do we have? And is anybody wearing a turret pack? Insanity lance? No, fuck that bullshit. Get me a turret pack. Everybody's wearing a low shield pack. It's friggin' hilarious. Insanity lance on you. Let's also get you a turret pack. We had a shotgun. Ghoul friends. Hey, Neo. Hey, Stuck. Peep who got a ghoul. Yeah, our ghouls are Bach, Willison, Mr. Brain, Posture, Neo Zemus, Mr. Mustachio, and the real 6 Toes. Alright, I'm going to cancel that and have them go get the plasteel. That's the best name. It's a great name. The cat is screaming. Tachyon is teaching Lux to be a screamer. Oh, also... Hi, sweetheart. We can get that in. We lost a Gravlight panel on the last map, but... Dancing and kitty meow. Oh, perfect. Plasteel is amazing. Hi, buddy. Are we friends again? Are you done being mad at me for getting you a brother? Who's handsome? You are. Yes, you are, baby. You are the handsome boy. And I love you. I will always love you. I know you think I love the new baby better, but I love you so much. That's a tail on my keyboard. Who's a handsome? Thank you for the hand. Meow meow meow. I love my cats. I also love that it's plural now. Okay, with the higher activity on this, actually, yeah. Let's get you down to like, we'll put you at 35%. You're very beautiful. Do you know that? Six seconds. All right, let's get over to this quest. Let's go. There you go. I want to try and get this quest done. Usually you have to be there for something like 15 days, which is fine. We're just going to rock it. There's really not much that we can't handle. Where is... Oh. What do we do? Survey scanner. Survey says, fuck you. And there's some stuff to explore in here. No. Oh, I didn't want to confirm. Ah, oh, you motherfucker. I wanted to move it up there. That sucks. Well... schedule. Let's, I want our build... Who's a builder? Is Lee a builder? Yeah. Let's put a normal schedule here. We need to get some work done, so we're gonna... Tachyon, please. What kind of walls do we want to put in? Granite, right? Oop. We have plenty of granite, so let's do that. We're gonna do that first. Also, we have to make sure to remove roof area, because if they build a roof, that's going to be problematic. And then orders, demolish all of this. I completely forgot this was a desert tile as well. And we could totally send Teleblaster in to deal with this. Wait, Snow, where'd you go? Or Kentucky? Oof. That was a pretty big explosion, but it did no damage to us because our shield tanked it. Can we, while we're here, can we grow any food? We can. Okay, so let's... call that potatoes. Because they'll grow best in the soil that's shitty. Beggars walk through a mechanoid complex and that's somehow my fault. Right? Exactly. Kitties are fighting. Hey! They're both in a box and they're fighting about it. Sometimes the corpses have cool gear on them, but very rarely. Like, I'm saying that, but I've never actually seen it. It's just I've heard every streamer and YouTuber talk about how sometimes the corpses have good stuff on them. Never seen it, though. Boxers. Have rezzed one just to remove a bionic from them. A ghoul? Oh, one of these guys. You know what, let's clear this area first. Headless body with nothing good. God, you suck. Damn it, Randy. Candy. Also, how are we doing up here, guys? Hi, Tachyon. Scyther platform. Oh, I've never seen that before. That's cool. Masterwork cataphract armor, so that we're getting there. Yeah, they're both they're definitely brothers. They play, they fight. They do all the things. Do I care about the components in here? Not particularly. Now, the chem fuel, on the other hand. Scanning local area for 11 days. That's fantastic. While we're doing that... Oh, we can't build there. Can we build here? Oh, we'll build up there. Alright, that should be plenty safe from any raids that pop in. They'll have to go through 3 tiles in anywhere they start to get to it. And there's no way they're going through 3 tiles before we handle them. Jaden, Jade, Itanen? Itanen. Plasteel deposit. Also, can we do rituals? We can. Now we need a wife for Pixie. So if we get a good male or a good female pawn, we're gonna keep them. You don't have anything I want. Mighty Monument does not have anything I want. We'll wait until they finish the breakup. Pixie and Carrie. God damn it, Pixie and Carrie. Carrie, you are a heartbreaker, I swear to freaking God. Pixie asked Carrie for a break. Oh, Pixie's the heartbreaker. Party? God, just like you gotta love random parties happening. She's a man-eater. Absolutely. Alright, ghouls seem to be doing okay on meat. We have a refrigerator army, guys. God, we have so many parties and marriage ceremonies and all that nonsense. It's pretty insane. God, I am really hoping that when we re-roll our ideology weapons, that we get one that has kill focus. God, if we put kill focus on Teleblaster, oh my God, it would be epic. Everybody done eating? Castile. Night Owl, great memory, nimble. That is a pretty good fucking pawn. Crafting, cooking, construction, and shooting. I mean, they'll be upset some of the time for being awake in daylight, but if we could hook them up with Pixie... Low opinion. Okay, so we'll word of... Okay. Castile, you're on the team. Let's get you in here. What schedule is Pixie on? This one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So putting them on that schedule is good. Also, are you natural meditation? No, artistic. That's fine. Let's put you over next to your soon-to-be lover. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you're 8. We're gonna move Aya's bed. Because that's the perfect spot to put a double bed. Who's the guy with the mohawk? Me? You're just here for the cat cam? Well, the cats are running around like crazy, so... Alright. Oh! We can do a raffle for Castile. So whoever wants to be Castile, you just exclamation mark join. For reference, they are a 48-year-old night owl with great memory and nimble, with passions in shooting, construction, cooking, and crafting. They have no health problems, and we'll age them down as soon as we feel like running another anomaly ritual. Meanwhile, we're going to knock this ritual out. I was going to ask if you could go full screen with cats and push cam to upper right. I mean, you guys really want me to? I mean, the thing is, I don't control where the cats are. You're getting ears right now. All right, is Elsie any better? Chemical interest, 0, shoot a Neanderthal. Honestly, I don't think I want to take the effort to harvest their organs. Do I? I mean, it would be terrible not to try, right? Let's just drop your auto pistol. Quite frankly, just drop everything you have. You're not going to need that here. We did that for a little while. When we had the first stream with the kitten, the new kitten, we actually did go big cat cam, small game. Okay. How long do we have on the scanner? 9.4 days. Silver, really? That is a nice gift. Thank you very much. More uranium. That's fine. Let's chop Elsie up. Rimworld starts in 6 hours. I might be able to watch a little bit of that before stream. Oh, unimpressive. Okay, fantastic. Let's go to our ideology. Reform. I don't want to add any memes right now. What do we want to add though? We want to get rid of the weapons and re-add them. Persona Zeus Hammer. Persona Zeus Hammer. Persona Zeus Hammer. Let's randomize the name. Fear Smasher is good. Doom Giver, we'll take that. Bloodkeeper. Honestly, I'm not going to bother replacing our festivals. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make two of these I'm going to make half of these Psi Focus. So we'll have half for joint events, half for Psi. Hello, Lacris. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm staying up through the night and day for Rimworld. That's awesome. Lies is back. Okay, so we've got 3 for joint events and 3 for Psi Focus. Is that good? Should we switch them all to Psi Focus? I don't want to take anybody else on, honestly. You know what? Let's switch them all to Psi Focus. I may regret that. But we care more about our Psi Focus at the moment than anything else. It's not like we can't just run them for the sake of getting Ideologian points. Just do all... Lackers is like, read my mind, aggressive in my RP game because I went 350 kilometers an hour in 25 zone. Nice. Stalker. Rimworld is a competition held yearly to see who can get the most wealth in the same scenario and map. If you went faster. Rimworld Championship, yeah. Okay, there weren't any precepts I wanted to add. So we're going to hit OK. Confirm. Okay, now Castile. Okay, so one of the things we can do... Ooh, I want to turn Bionics back on. Oh, and Castile needs to be made into one of ours. I'm going to need you to bite somebody. Around 190 up here. Oh, actually, wait. I need this to be for colonists. Where is Castile? Over there. Let's move Aya's bed here. Make that for medical, and then not medical. Rescue Castile. No. I don't want her in that bed. Perfect, because she's going to wake up from her xenogermination coma with some new things. Clips? What are we clipping? Oh, Aya biting someone. Future Nether. Aya bit someone a moment ago. Okay, you. Bionic eye left. We only have one of those. Bionic arm left. Left and right leg. Immunoenhancer left kidney. Right kidney. Healing enhancer. Aesthetic wait. Aesthetic shaper. Aesthetic nose and a love enhancer. Do we have all of those things? Do we have 2 immuno enhancers? Oh, we don't have a circadian assistant. We do have 2 immuno enhancers. And we don't have the detoxifier lungs yet, but that's fine. This will work for now. Feeding and then operate. Tack is eating the camera. That'll happen. Now this will get them the body modder happy, whatever the hell that bonus is, which will mean that their night owl thing will be balanced out. God damn it. No surgery in the dark. Steel. I mean, why not, right? Let's just grab some steel while we can. There's not really much else I want to... I don't really want to go all the way in here, but... Solar flare's over, right? Yep. Or someone else does it. Yep, Mandu was about to do surgery. I mean, Mandu's not a terrible doctor, but Bellicosity is our main man. With a 19 medical. Alright. Meanwhile, build a copy here. We're going to go at least excellent. We don't really have a lot of wood, and there's no wood on this map. But that's fine. You know what just occurred to me? If we get another flesh mass heart, and this one is enough to feed the ghouls, we could use the twisted meat from the other flesh mass heart to fuel our ship, essentially. Masterwork, fantastic. Alright, we're gonna put Pixie in this bed, because we're trying to get Pixie hooked up with Castile. Did anybody win that last raffle? God, I wasn't even paying attention. No one entered. Okay. Zerlies, here. I'm gonna start the raffle. And anybody who wants to join, do ! join now that I've started it, and you could be Castile. Hi Yo-Yo, how you doing? This is a night owl with great memory and nimble, passions in shooting, construction, cooking, and crafting. We are currently getting them decked out with some bionics. World Death Stand. Join, Modern Dragons in there. Alright, alright. Okay, and then, is Bellicosity still doing things? Wandering? Are you doing surgeries? Yes. Oh god, we need you to eat, actually. How many surgeries do we have left? 5? Alright, bellicosity. Consuming nutrient paste and then go back to operating. Bulk goods trader passing by. Ducks, get on the trade. Your timing is off tonight. You have advanced components. We would like those. You are willing to take that and that. That's fantastic. And you're willing to take packaged survival meals. Anything that requires me to not open up the ship and get things, I would like. I'd like your plasteel in theory. We might have to open up the ship. Oh, we have kidneys and lungs and stuff. Perfect. Oh, that's a lot, though. Oh, corsets. That gets us there. Cool, cool, cool. After you do that, do that. Zero lies. Do you want me to name it after you? Or do you want me to name it what you were saying? What were you saying? Is it Bartholomew? Or do you want it after you? Zian? Okay, you got it. There you go. You are in. We're gonna have to get you a few more bionics, but for now you're doing pretty good. Now we're gonna make you sexy so that we can get Pixie to fall in love with you, so we can put you in the same bed. You're unconscious for another 1.1 days. Also, funny thing, my name is written Zian, but said Xian. Xian, I'll try to remember that. 1,000. Simple and Pixie, that's great. We're gonna have so many weddings today. .2 days. It's been an uneventful guarding quest. Anyway, it's time to play Factorio at 8:33 a.m. No sleep in my system. You know, I haven't played Factorio yet, but I do love me some Dyson Sphere program. You know what? Legendary Cataphract armor. Excellent. Starting to look like we're almost fully catted. We need Kata for Lee and Stalker, and I think one of them should put that on. I don't know why, but your username is some kind of popular radio name kind of vibe. I'm not trying to be mean, just reminded of radio station. Oh, the real six toes? More uranium. Not really what I'm looking for, but fair. I'd deconstruct these tables, but they gotta go past this thing, so I'm actually gonna forbid that door. Marriage is on, Pixie and Ducks. Some rock alternative type radio station. Uranium? Yeah, we use uranium to make power armor. Also, I should start swapping a few things around here. Okay, first off, everybody back to that medicine. Melee caster, ranged caster. Simple. We're going to switch you to ranged because you're already set up for ranged. Aya is set up for ranged. Bellicosity on ranged. Ali should be... Okay, I don't know if we have spare kata, so... Mandu is ready to be switched to ranged. You're ready to be switched to ranged. We can clear forced on you. Do we have slave collars as part of the caster? Yes, slave collars. And ranged caster, slave collars. Okay, cool. So now we can do some clear forced. Clear forced. Clear forced. You're solid for a hot second. You're good. Turret pack. You know what? We can leave those because they're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Okay, Snow can actually get changed to ranged, so they'll pull off their prestige and go and get a regular cataphract helmet. Yep. Okay, freaking awesome. Stalker is still in the duster, so we gotta wait till they get into kata. Xian goes into range, or Xian goes into ranged. Ducks. You are not a Psycaster, so Ducks get switched over to ranged. Because there is one more regular kata. Perfect. I mean, this has been God, I'm gonna regret these words, but this has been a pretty uneventful guarding ceremony. Pixie. No, Pixie. Keep that on. Alright, we're at a wedding? Excellent. Teleblaster needs death rest. After the wedding. Simple switch to beds. No, we want Simple over here with Ali. God damn it. Right? Yeah. We need a word of love, Pixie and Castile. Mad Gazelles. I mean, Mass Manhunter event is technically a major event. I'm not going to worry about this till after the wedding. Actually, you know what? The ghouls can go and deal with that. All of you... Adrenal Heart and attack anything that attacks you. Perfect. The cats are playing, guys. Okay, Xian, you're set to ranged. You are. Pixie needs to be set to caster ranged. Oh, Snow needs to be caster. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's put Snow back on default. I totally forgot about that. And then let's force them to wear Masterwork Prestige. Yep. My bad. Who followed? Dolly the Dinosaur, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We do a lot of things here, so thank you, thank you. Teleblaster needs Death Rest, pretty goddamn bad, so let's get you down for Death Rest. Viaz has a... that's fine, we'll just skip abduct somebody. Man, the cats are going nuts! How much steel do we have? Alright, we won't make any more statues at the moment. Okay, who has Word of Love? Okay, I need Xian and Pixie. Where are you two? Right next to each other, because I thought ahead. Let's put you guys over here. Which way do we want to do this? So social... Wait, can you romance each other? Okay, Xian can't romance them. 17% chance. So if we make Pixie... Hold on. Let me try to remember how to do this. What came in? Oh gosh, hi, thank you. It's before for me in potato currently. Oh really? Hi Dolly, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing the hot potato as well. Let's do a shout out for Dolly. Can you do that for me, Aya? And then if you could message me to add them to the auto shout out. If you want to be on the auto shout out, Dolly. If not, that's totally cool as well. I always forget to ask if people want to be on the auto. Oh, you did already. God, Aya's on top of it. So shout out. Let me make sure I follow you. Alright, you are followed. I should go through the entire list and follow everybody on that list. What in God's name are we doing? Word of Love. So... Dear God. We're just gonna do this. You can Word of Love that way. Oh my God. Alright, Jimbo's on it. Who else has Word of Love? Why are you in a Prestige Cataphract helmet, Xian? You're not... Okay, we'll have to, we're gonna clear that. You'll get yourself a regular helmet. Alright, now... Can you romance... Okay, 17%. Oh, Pixie, 100%? Boop! Cool. Pixie now has a wife. Super Earth? No, God, why did I disappoint you? Or lover. They're not married yet. They will be. I am so nervous. It will be my very first year. Same, Dolly. I'm in the same boat. I am nervous as freaking hell. I mean, I stream all the time, but all the, like, incentives and milestones and the prospect of, like, huge amounts of people. I mean, I guess I've streamed in front of quite a few people before, but there's just so much on it. Plus, you know, I have crazy cats. I just got the kitten, like, less than a week. Oh, no, just over a week ago. All right, we need to crank this up a little bit. We're not getting enough meat. Yeah, my friend Mandu bought me a new camera, which I'm using. So my old camera became the cat cam. Yes, I bullied Aya into doing it. I was like, "Come on, Aya, you can do this. You're awesome. You know your things." What is Carrie doing? Sleeping? I won't ever stream due to how unfiltered I am. I mean, you can always set it to 18 plus. Streaming is fun, and so is Rimworld. Exactly. I've got over 2,800 hours in this game, and I don't get bored of it. The only time I took a break is after I tried to do a core-only 500% challenge. It was core-only, 500%, losing is fun, no traps, no kill boxes, and it broke me. That's the only challenge I haven't completed since I started doing really hard stuff. This is kind of a fuck around run. We're not implementing no traps and no kill boxes on purpose. It's just how I'm used to playing. We did use traps and kill boxes at the beginning, and I got tired of them. I was like, I don't care. I can't play this way. I don't know how to do kill boxes anymore. Doing a challenge for my owner where I'm taming 2 of every animal, and I will launch the ship arc. Yeah, Aya's arc is in full effect. I'm doing a good dive into Anomaly run. Anomaly is amazing. We have a void-touched vampire. Are you not wearing your slave collar? You are. Why are you down to 474? Your psychophagy didn't run. They were at 588 at one point. 2 years on psychophagy. Anyway, we got a void-touched vampire. Currently at 474 neural heat. Why were they at 588? Did we have them on void sight serum? Does anybody remember? I mean, we tested it, but... Steel discovered, no thank you. Have you messed with Odyssey yet, Dolly? I love Odyssey. This whole base moves, and it's amazing. I usually don't use mods either, but we are using quality of life mods, and we're using a mod to put Cass and Randy active simultaneously. So 500% Cass and Randy, and we've been kind of running no traps, no kill boxes for no good reason. 196. I hope this heart pops soon. Yeah, Aya had a zoo, and now she's doing the arc. I love it so far, and I don't play with any mods either. Oh, nice. We did start some, like I said, we did some mods on this one just because everybody talked me into it. And now I kind of love them. Okay. I'm worried about the ghouls, but the ghouls should be pretty good. Let's go play tricks. I sort of did that and had like 60 plus animals on my ship, but I decided not to take them to space to mech hive battle because they can't survive the vacuum. Yeah, you could always make an indoor pen, but if one of the walls gets popped or something, oof. Alright, let's get you on Adrenal Heart up here. And Teleblaster is down for death rest. 3.2 days left. Jimbo is our second best, if I remember correctly. How close are these guys? They're not too bad. Okay, Lee. Invisible Jimbo. Then skip Jimbo, let's say there. And Danbot, let's skip Jimbo. Oh, we got another skip. I forgot about that. Here. Jimbo, let's keep an eye on your invisibility. 9 seconds. Let's Berserk Pulse right on top of the termite. Oh, hold fire another. Hold fire. 6 seconds. We should still be able to get a another Berserk Pulse off on the centipede. And then let's skip you out of there. And that's our opportunity to get in. With the Ghoul army up front. I mean, we have the mods, so let's use the rangefinder mod. Just send you in for the centipede. And off the leash. Bye, Lies. Xian. Alright. Ghoul Army OP. We need another Flesh Mass Heart, though. What did I just say was, So another, if you ever do a D&D campaigning, I will join it with a stupid character. I will never DM D&D. Ever. But if somebody else DMs D&D, and we can set it up for either to do on stream on a Saturday or to play off stream on a Sunday, I'd be down. But I will never DM. That is not something I have any interest in doing. Okay, we are probably going to have to turn off packaged survival meals. God, there's no Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Lost maybe. Lost would DM. Also, Shadows does DM stuff. But yeah, if Lost DMs, I would totally. I need this heart to dump out some more meat, otherwise we're kind of screwed. We got an ostrich over there. I tried to DM not my shit since I like him gray zones. Fair. God, who's good over here? Melee attack the monitor lizard. And then we'll have you eat them. Tachyon. Lux. Tachyon and Lux, please. Please behave. Oh, if you guys ever want to roll dice, we can roll dice. Let's roll d20s, guys. Exclamation mark roll. I got a 13. Lux, what are you doing, buddy? You're so cute. I love my cat. 11, 12. Lacri's got the highest one this time, 15. Dear God, Lux, you are awkward as hell. I love it. Okay, Neo's going to kill that. Who else is low on food? Mustachio. Go kill the ostrich. Roll it lower. It's like, oh, you're gonna run twice, huh? Carrie's always asleep. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't go up there. shall ship you a crate of normal-sized shrimp. Mmm, shrimp. Ostrich revenge. How are we doing up here? Alright, we can turn off that. Hey! Nothing important, but dear God, Lux. Dear God, why? Pat the yo-yo. Aw. Anybody else need a snack? Here, let's come up and give you a little piece of the ostrich. Did you eat the whole lizard? You did eat the whole lizard. Oh, wait. We had you eating an ostrich. Go eat the ostrich. Little bit, Bach. Little bit. Nothing important. They just knocked over like a tin that I have. Hey. Let's all calm down. I know it's getting late. We're almost done with this quest. We'll finish up this quest and then we'll call it for the day. You guys behaved for so long. When we came over here, I was like, I'm sure we'll have plenty of raiders for the ghouls to eat. And it's like, nope. Doing a VTuber for hot potato. I mean, probably not. Wait, they knocked my camera over. Time to take a settlement so the ghouls can feast. Yeah, I mean, we gotta finish this quest. We got 5.1 days. Do we do a draw animals badly? Let's get all of our non-casters. The other day, like a Dr. Cat or something, because Doctors Without Borders. I mean, maybe. It all depends. New lovers. Chef and Xian. Nice. Now that everybody is sexy, they're all hooking up. Oh yeah, our whole ship is poly. There's marriage ceremonies constantly. God, we've also got another death refusal we can imbue. I just don't want to put my statues outside at the moment. We'll do that in a little bit. Oh, armadillos. Where? 7 armadillos, 7 ghouls. Or more? I don't know. Do you mean like the raids like the Rimworld raids, or the raids like the the Twitch raids? Fluffy-tailed ghouls. Okay. Actually, adrenal heart, so you move faster. It'll be like 1,000 viewers. 10,000. It really depends. Some people just come and go depending on what am I trying to say? Okay, I need to set the ghouls on work. Actually, walls. Yeah, I want to finish this quest before we call it. We've got 4.5 days. We'll try and 4 it up a little bit. We really need another flesh mass heart. I might have gotten overzealous with the ghouls. But we are almost in full kata. Oh. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Duck, duck, goose over here. Let's, where is ducks? We'll buy meat. You know, I really should just put a cooler somewhere. There, that'll do. But we don't even need that much. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, we put a cooler in here. We take meat off of this shelf, we add it over here. Kind of like that idea. I don't really want to put it in the wall, but at this point, why not? Should probably put 2. Let's copy settings from here. Oh, we can't do that. You're at negative 48C is your setting. All right. There you go. All right, so we'll cool that down. Let's take meat off of these shelves over here. And then let's make some exclusive meat shelves over here. Let's make sure the meat that we bought actually gets put in the freezer. Cool. Shoot Frenzy and Mandu. Yeah, we're gonna have to on Monday night. We're gonna have to void provocation until we get another flesh mass heart. Why do they like to stand in doorways? $4.8 days. Royal Tribute Collector, not needed. Or it was 3.8, sorry. Hi, kitties. Who are the beautiful boys? Bach, we get up later tomorrow, remember? We don't stream until 10 a.m., so Nether can get a little bit of sleep even if he goes to bed just a touch late. We've got 3.5 days and we're rocking the 4. I do wish there was some wood on this map. Infestation? You don't say. Oh, no shit. Well, that was a whole thing. I mean, they are going to go after the Royal Tribute Collectors first. How many hives? Oh, they're all like spawning right on the same spot. That was nuts. Well, no. Just the hives, goddammit. It's only a 6 hive situation. Oh, the Royal Tribute Collectors are like, insects? Nah, we're gonna go inside. I bet you the ghouls could handle this on their own if they wanted to. Wall of ghouls. Tachyon, no. Stop it. Oh my god. Please. Why didn't anybody tell me that the 2 cats is worse than 1? No, they did. I'm... Okay, so we have meat for the ghouls. Good enough. Plasma sword, orbital bombardment. Ah! No. Bad boy. I'm putting hot sauce on my monitor after stream. He's chewing on my monitor. My, like, $400 curved 32-inch monitor. He's like, oh, this is a snack. I mean, I'll see if I have vinegar. If I have vinegar, yes, but... Alright, we've got a marriage ceremony. Mild green pepper. I want to do something that I have on me. Stop. I gotta do something tonight. Nom nom nom, yummy PC cable. It's not the cables, it's literally the monitor. He's literally chewing on the side of the monitor, not the cable. Like, I don't know how that seems like a good idea in any way, shape, or form, but that is what he's doing. I've tried water spray. It only works on cats as long as they don't see you do it. Once they see where it comes from, they'll just stare at you, pissed off. Right, Tachyon? And hey, Toon, how you doing? I don't know if you've been lurking or if you have been in and out, but either way, hello. Look, the babies wanted to be on the main camera. Hi, sweethearts. Who is sweethearts? You guys? Isn't Lux cute? Okay, so the ghouls can snack on insect meat. Right, Dame? I found him last week shivering, afraid, and cold and hungry like next to a tree that was right next to the road in front of my house. It was after my therapy session, which I go to in the morning on Thursdays, and for a bit, he probably and what do you call if I had gone in at normal Kira. Dame's Kira, okay, sorry. Psychers. This has got to be a multi-pronged attack, right? I should really read the messages. Yeah, I found him and he was just abandoned or whatever, just shivering and cold. I let him smell my hand and he immediately let me pet him and pick him up. I brought him inside. I went to work that day after I got him situated with some food and water. Oh, that's awesome. Guys, go follow Kira. Aya, can we do a shout out for Kira? And Kira, would you like to be added to our auto shout outs? I would be happy to shout you out anytime you come in. We always try to take care of our friends here. Oh, this is a survey site infringement. And let me make sure that I'm following you as well. I want to make sure that I get to see you when I don't get. You're very welcome. I sleep, work, and stream, so I'm not often like I sleep very little. I work 37 hours a week and I stream like 45, and I also do YouTube. So I'm not often awake to go see people, but anytime I get a chance to do something other than sleep, I do. Where is this other set of drop pods? Okay, the ghouls. The ghouls can deal with this. Ow! Oh god, this is a nothing raid. Oh, it's an all melee raid. Okay, so that was the raid for the Surveyor. Yeah, we all try to support fellow Rimworlders, streamers, friends, everything. Look, you beautiful. And we love kitties. We love kitties. We're doing the hot potato event, Kira. Are you, I haven't checked the full list yet. Are you doing the Doctors Without Borders hot potato event in November? I'm very excited. It's my first charity event ever, and I get to do it on Rimworld, so I'm stoked. Here one night, Twitch suggested me to watch ever since. He loves kitties. Aww! Do you have kitties? I rescued both of them. Very similar situations. They were both abandoned around my house. They were both super affectionate right off the bat. When I found him, my roommates found him, and they were like, one grandpa cat, aw. Hey, you are a menace, sir. Basically, like, when I found him, the roommates who live in the guest house were like, hey, can you help us find a home for him? I know the local cat lady. Her name's Jewel. She's a sweetheart. And I was like, of course, just let me meet the little fella. And the moment I met him, I was like, nope, you don't have to look. Just watch him for 15 minutes. I'm going to the store to get him litter and food. And so that's what I did, and he's been with me ever since. And then a little over a week ago, last Thursday, I found Lux. This is Tachyon and Luxon, both different particles. Tachyons travel faster than the speed of light. Luxons travel at the speed of light. Doctors Without Borders, and I have been watching too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never done any charity event, but I'm stoked to actually be a part of it. You might have noticed the mental health and chronic illness awareness tags on the stream as well. I spent over 5 years in the hospital having 6 surgeries on my stomach because of my diverticulitis. Smurf and friends. Yeah. Smurf's in it again this time. Tim the Sorcerer, Adam versus Everything, like all the Lurk Queen is doing it. Aya's doing it. Bread, I like bread. Faster today. Oh, nice! I wanted to try the Rimian ship, but I got too shy. So maybe next year. Yeah, maybe next year I'll do it as well. I generally have a aversion to competition-based stuff, just because I don't like how toxic I get. But the Rimworld community might be a good place to do it. Like, I used to play League of Legends, and that got pretty toxic. I mean, you guys know the League of Legends community. I mean, some of you do. And then there's I play Magic the Gathering Arena, and I'm not like, it's not really bad, but dear God, even I am like happy to just ruin somebody's day on there. Dream than anything else. You don't need a mic or a cam to participate in Rimianship. Oh, that's cool. Death rest complete on Teleblaster. Excellent. Let's get you back in the mix. Haven't been playing that long. I mean, if Aya's gonna do it. Legendary Bioferret Slave Collar. That's fantastic. Well done, pawns. Well done. Also, let's chop up these corpses. Psychic Ritual to abduct. Nah. Let's, damn it, Stalker. You're not supposed to be in that gear. Wall of Ghouls, and then Jimbo. Let's, Invisible Teleblaster. And then skip Teleblaster. And then skip Teleblaster. And there we go. And then you can just use your Revenant Spine to stay invisible. And skip yourself back out. And then Hemogen jump to here. Who needs mortars when you got ghoul friends? Yeah, this is why we have an army of ghouls. You go here. You go here. Actually, yeah, let's Chef and Teleblaster hang out here. Teleblaster actually skip these assholes back to the line. That's fine. We have resurrection serums. Ghouls are super strong and they recover without much tending. Why not both? How many more of these assholes are there? Quite a few. Also, let's get that going. And then one good turn deserves another. Oh, you don't have enough you don't have enough psi focus. Oh god, no. This is why we need those rituals. Well, let's just like have you punch some people. Alright. That's 3 ghouls down. Let's start kiting. Actually, you guys can stay there and do that. So all the ghouls are gonna die. God, cultists are a pain in the ass. Was a good run. No, this run's far from over. Oh, yeah. If we get the corrupted obelisk, we're doing that. Are we done now? More death refusals? Okay. Hey, hey, that's my foot, sir. That's my foot. Oh wait, there are more of them doing things. Oh my god. Just make sure you light up the whole map. Fly the ship on top of them, right? I started the anomaly ending without doing it, and it was such a hassle. I went blind into anomaly and did the whole thing. It was a good time. Does that mean I'm coming back? Oh yeah, yeah. We resurrect our ghouls. We just make ghoul resurrection serums and resurrect them. And there's all 7 of them back. They'll stand up and heal themselves in a second. Glad to not be discarded with the average Joes. Oh no, we put money into you. We put bionics and barbs and all sorts of stuff. But ghouls can be resurrected, and they heal 100 hit points a day. So like, where are you? Oh, something is still alive. Go! Lux, you are a menace, sir. Just go punch this guy in the head. You downed Neozemus again. I hate you. You know, normally I would harvest organs, but just murder these guys. You are a wild one. Where is this mousey? Pack got it before you. Rejected proposal. Pixie proposed to Xian, and they rejected the proposal. Look, I don't want to be married. I'll still sleep with you, but no marriage. Okay, the ghouls are back up, moving around. No harm, no foul. We don't have a place for royals. Oh no, a carcinoma on a blood bag. Pod's arrived. That is our pod. Yes. Gravship shield generator. That's what we came here for. Okay. Make sure that's still in it. Yep. Wait a minute. How cybered out am I? Not super cybered out because ghouls lose limbs often. So you have ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, a nuclear stomach, adrenal heart, 2 blood warmers, 2 bionic legs, a wooden hand, and a power claw. That is the same setup for all of the ghouls, except we don't have all of the bionic legs installed yet. It won't be discarded that easily. That's pretty good for being a Tom Cruise of the front lines. Yeah, I mean, that's why we got a ghoul army. Just front line it. Everybody attacks the ghouls, which can be resurrected, and bing, bang, boom, we're sorted. What did we need for the resurrection serum? Oh, why are we on 5? Oh, no, let's get that up to 10. We've got 7 ghouls. We need to get that up to 10. Twisted meat and bioferret. Oh, nice. And we've got twisted meat coming in now. Can you give ghoul nuclear stomach plus super efficient metabolism so they eat like every... Yes, you can, Lackeries. You can absolutely genetically modify your ghouls. We're going to do that eventually. No, Stalker, their DPS is the best with 1 wooden hand and 1 power claw. I couldn't tell you why, but that is known to be the way they're done the best. I don't know how the math works out. I don't know why that makes sense, but it does. Okay. We completed the quest on this map. We'll probably hang out here long enough to get our potato haul in, and that's about it. I think it's looking like all of our people are in Cataphract. Some of them aren't in the right Cataphract. Like, we need to switch Pixie and Stalkers, because Pixie is a caster and Stalker is not. Why don't we just do that right now? God damn it. Like, what are we doing here? It's not a long fix. That is straight up just let's do a little armor swap, guys. Oh. Okay, and now Pixie can go onto ranged caster. Simple is on ranged. Stalker is on ranged. Clear forced. You can clear forced. And I think the Snow is the last one. Do we have another Prestige Cataphract armor? No. So once we get another Prestige Cataphract armor, we'll be completely set on automated clothing forever. Let's go find someone to raid out to. And then Nether's gonna chill, eat some snacks, watch a little YouTube while we hang out, and you know, all the things. Is anybody playing Rimworld? Rimworld, party on. It doesn't look like too many people are playing that speak English. Too Minty is streaming. Oh, where's Minty? Oh, yep. Let's go say hi to Minty. Actually, I'm not following them yet. We'll do that. All right, we're going to raid over to Minty, as Bach suggested. Not sure what they're doing. They got 5 pawns. 3 of them are downed currently. It's been a blast hanging out with everybody. We'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to be streaming Silk Song and starting our first playthrough ever of X4. Thank you guys for having for hanging out, and it's nice to meet all the new friends. Happy to hang out. 100% blood rain. Oh God, that sounds insane. All right, guys, take it easy. Be well.